hit the button before that. That was like
before that prime banter.
Yeah.
no. Well, this is why you don't have. This
Motorcycle
is why you don't have a
bands.
lot of subscribers, Graham, because they can't relate. They don't think of us as real people.
Exactly. They don't know about our lives.
Like if there's
They
one
don't-
group that they think of as real people, it's you guys. Hello, everybody. This is Grimkid, and we are here on Thursday for some Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 edition in the world of Toria. I am Grimkid. I am your DM for this happy little meeting. Well, let's just do a real quick hi, because I know everybody loves introducing themselves at the beginning of every
Are you
single
assuming
episode.
I'm happy? Excuse me?
Yes. In fact,
So we have to introduce ourselves, but we don't get to have the epic band in front of the people.
well, like, that's just a product of circumstance. You didn't give me a good place to, like, hit the record button and all
Could have
that.
hit the record button at any
I would have
moment.
gotten you all sort of, like, in between thoughts.
That's fine.
and
That's why you have faded.
Oh my gosh, like, you're assuming a lot about these streams.
I'm sorry. Do
Guess
you
you're
not
right.
even do the most basic editing?
I don't do
editing.
any editing.
Oh, this is why you have no subscribers. Gotta say it.
Well, let's go ahead and start with Nithrin right in the middle.
The basic fade in goes in really well.
Yeah.
It shows like. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Hello guys, I'm Nitron. I'm Nanu. I'm the awesome cleric of the great spike chain god. Praise be upon him.
You gotta vary it a little bit, like week by week. Like maybe come up with like new prayers,
Yeah,
or like new adjectives for your god, perhaps.
True. The greatest god of the spike chains upon this realm of the godly endeavors. There we go.
I like
He
it.
is no longer in disfavor with his god.
We're no longer in disfavor.
A little bit this fade.
Say hi, Cinder.
Hello, I'm playing Cinder. I'm Okan. Just the greatest dude around. Like I am like the chain spike god, but I'm just a dude.
Just a dude. Trium, say hi.
Hello, I am Sir Lordington. I play Triom, who attempts to be a charisma rogue, but doesn't actually get to talk a lot, and also has rocks fall on his head, so yeah, I guess I'm a glorified lock opener.
You gotta talk more. Oh, and then you open the
Yeah,
lock.
I mean, like you just pull your stuff and shoot at people.
Just fucking like tackle something.
The
Next
rock
time we
thing only happened once.
Yeah,
yes.
no, but the rock thing only happened once, but we also had the tripwire and the darts. I just get to eat all the traps.
Yeah.
Actually,
Hey.
it's great to admit them.
For reference, I only activated one of them, okay? So, you know, the previous ones were not me.
You just got caught in the crossfire, Trium.
True.
That's why I
We're
never.
caught in the crossfire.
So I never go in front.
And last but not least, Heliconia.
Hey guys, I'm Em. Also go by Nikki. I play Heliconia, and I hope we're gonna have a great day today.
Thank you.
There's a bunch of people just listening on their phone or like in their car that are very confused right now.
Well, so just not it.
I say a bunch of people, but you know.
Well, in the future, when you have millions of subscribers,
Hold on a minute.
because you started adding fade transitions to your videos.
Yeah.
They will.
An epic intro with dubstep, like it's 2004.
Whoa. You come up with the
It
intro
was
for
big
me.
in
I'll put the
2004, what the
intro
hell?
in there. After you write it. So last time, we sort of resolved what was going on with the orcs and Bash Rash Kukor, a little bit of the owlbear things, and of course our
Healed up a
good
bunch.
late friend Viotos. We got back to the town.
This wasn't our friend though.
Well, no, I
He
mean,
was the bad guy.
that's a joke. We got back to the town. We turned him in, or at least his severed heads. We sort of got our rewards. then
we
we sort of.
Oh wait, no, sacrifice. That's right.
That's right.
Okay.
Nithrin started praying to his god, seeking some advice. I believe that was the reason, and found out that he was somewhat in disfavor with his god because he hadn't really been, performing any rites or prayers or anything like that to him. So a little bit of the episodes was sort of Nithrin frantically going around purchasing cows, chains, I believe. I can't remember if you actually purchased the chain or not.
I did purchase some chain.
You
10
did?
feet.
Yeah.
Which was very expensive. It was also very interesting that you didn't use your spiked chain to do it. Instead, you bought some regular chain.
Oh yeah, throw it in the fire.
Chains was a part of the sacrifice.
Right.
Yeah, okay. It was to demonstrate spike chains cannot be burned, but you can regular chains are ever.
You can't throw a Bible in the fire when you're doing your sacrifice.
Yeah. You don't do a ritual where you sacrifice your god.
Yeah.
You just
You get
sacrifice an inferior thing.
Something. It's
An
Exactly.
inferior thing.
Definitely.
That's true.
See, I should be your translator with your god.
Also, we talked a little bit about, with Bash Rash Kukor, about sort of our
he's
werewolf
coming.
problem, and he offered a couple of solutions.
They're all really good.
Well,
He offered no solutions.
he was more sort of putting forward the idea that the lycanthropy itself could be controlled, that it was less a curse, more of a blessing, but he would need to take someone to his shaman, or the person to his shaman, in order for this sort of training to happen. His solution was sort of to kidnap the person in broad daylight from the guards in the town and go about that. May or may not be a good idea.
I like it. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, he just BSOD'd.
What?
Lawrenson crashed. His whole computer just crashed.
Oh, he got a blue screen of death. My goodness.
BSOD.
Yeah, well, the acronyms. So Lorrington will be back soon. I would imagine, I hope. We also decided what else? That
I literally just fucking blue screen.
yeah, we saw the screenshot.
You didn't send enough prayers, bro.
That
You
that
did
was a very quick blue screen, however, I gotta say.
SSD.
SSD,
Fair
Yeah.
enough. I can't
like
remember who actually brought it up, but someone brought up the fact that there's likely going to be healers.
I think you did, Grim.
Well, I mean, I'm sure, I brought it up, but I'm sure it was an NPC who said it. So.
No, it was Cinder. It was Cinder. It was his idea all along.
Yes, of course.
And you just said that you don't remember, so you cannot dispute it.
Well, it's true.
It is recorded though.
But who has time for hours and hours of watch time to go and check that?
I do.
Man's not wrong. That we should head to Worson, because likely there's going to be healers that are starting to be attracted to the plague and attempt at fixing it, and hopefully getting paid for doing so. So we started heading south down towards Worson. We took sort of a detour over to the Kobold Cave, which is where we are now.
It's a 2-day travel, so might as well camp here.
And
Shitty cave.
I think we have decided that we're going to leave Bash Rash Kukor here.
Oh god, are we?
Yeah, to train the
Yeah.
kobold.
Yeah.
But we have to do the XP thing from last session.
Oh yeah, there was a giant get XP here that someone deleted, so we forgot.
It was me.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I'm trying to-
Grim.
Didn't I
Trying to
give
scam
you
us
the
for our
XP?
I mean, at least it worked.
Bonus five
It made him remember.
What do
Sure,
I
it
owe
was
you
really
didn't.
hard at
You
his
found a
age.
pattern.
I don't
Really
remember.
hard at his age. Remember.
What do I owe you XP for?
You literally
We
told
killed
us
the dragon?
you about experience last
True, we killed the dragon. That's true.
I don't remember that.
No,
happening.
you did say though at the end of the last session that
Like, you
we
can
had
always
to give
check the
XP
VODs,
for.
like Grim. You can always check the VODs. It's just right there.
I Man, that's so far away.
We solved the question, shit, and you were gonna give us XP. You said so.
We never get the XP for finishing the quest.
Okay, that's what your XP is for. Okay,
Gosh.
so
I like
like
overall
run
great
this
role
game
playing,
for
I would say. There was like lots of great role play last
lots of
session.
great
Like,
roleplay. Man, if I gave you guys XP for roleplay, you'd be level 20 by now.
yeah.
I want my roleplay.
Like in
Or at least we're
the
talking.
Neverwinter Nights like server that I played, like they implemented like as you talk you gain like RP XP. So you would find like 10 people around a fireplace just like chatting because like they are too scared to go in dungeoneering. They'll speak for like 10 hours. Like IRL 10 hours. Like just debating about like Forgotten Realms lore in character. Just to get
Why
the
don't we
XP.
do that?
Hey, all I'm saying is that we got that speech 100 power gaming, okay?
Yeah.
Leveling it up fast.
I knew a person who played a commoner levels 1 through 30. Just
my God.
fireside roleplay.
Jesus.
I like it.
Each of you do get 300 XP for successfully resolving the owlbear and the Viotos issue.
Say 300 or 400.
3.
500?
5?
Well, I'm pretty sure he said 3,000.
Oh my goodness.
Man, we have to start with XP. Also, can I have like I don't know, like a Vorpal sword or something?
It's a
While
little
we're
early
asking
for a
things.
Vorpal sword.
I thought like it couldn't hurt, right? Like while we were asking things, you might as well.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Just needs it. Backup. In case.
Not with low dragon pass, but you know, just a great firm.
I mean,
Nothing-
like, it's best that we don't get attached to it in case something very bad might happen
Maybe,
to
maybe
it.
it's in the back when we get it fixed.
True.
Do you have a weird
No,
rate?
no, I also stay
Yeah,
very
the
bad
cursed
back.
rapier. Well, my bad. The weird suspected cursed rapier. Stab somebody with it. See what happens.
I mean, to be fair, Vietos was fine when we found him, right? So like, it doesn't look like
Yeah.
it did have any.
True. It was like not.
It's really
To
tempting
be
to just
fair,
use
you
it.
did sort of pull the rapier
I mean,
off his
Trium?
corpse.
Trium, like if
from a rock. I mean,
yeah, like I don't think that was the correlation there. There's a correlation there, Grim. Trium, if you are though like worried that it might do something because you are feeble, you can give it to me. I can do like some testing and give you it back if it's okay.
Sure.
Back to him.
well, it's cursed. I guess I had to use it now. Shame.
I just fucking pickpocket.
I will use it. I'll
Okay.
attempt to use it.
So
Like
when
I'll just
you're
like do exercising.
sort of attempting to do things like that, you're not going to be able to. You will eventually be able to tell things, you know, like this is a
Yeah.
supernaturally sharp sword or whatever.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I'll correlate to after using it a couple times, you realize it has a, you know, +1 enchantment or something like that. You may
Yeah,
not
that's what I'm
necessarily
testing for,
understand
basically.
secondary effects from it or anything like that. It sort of depends.
If
on
only
whether they come
if only
up.
we had living creatures that are completely obedient to our will that we can experiment on, but we don't have that. We don't.
I mean, that's an awfully dark turn, but
like I said, we
myself
don't.
with
We
the
don't. Because
No, but
I,
what? Seriously, like you're using a spike chain, right? Which is two-handed.
no, I'm not gonna use it. Like I was like genuine that like if it's going to do something, let it do to me, and if it's not, like you can have like I'm not gonna use this.
No, I'll use the rapier. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
wielding
Let's
it
print
and
it.
practicing around with it, it does not seem as if it is cursed. You do not feel clumsier or anything with it.
Can I get a roll?
That's
for
the
it?
most
Oh,
I'll
you-
tell you with, you know.
I'll use it in the
I'll
next
go
combat.
to-
I think it's consistent with my stupid character who's always doing stupid shit.
After I give the rapier, I'm going to like go and like start puking in one corner.
Down the hole.
I just burst into flame.
I'll just like
Do you have trained puking skill? Because otherwise you can't do it at will, I'm afraid.
no, I have a very strong dagger reflex.
Puke on your boots.
I'd punch myself in the face.
I'm just gonna like slide off of the like. That blade is too strong.
Like a single tear rolls down your eyes.
I know,
So,
right?
is there anything that anyone would like to do, sort of, before we go down to sleep? You know, we've already had a conversation with the kobolds.
Oh, I thought we slept.
Bash Rash.
Like, and this
kobolds.
I'm pretty
was the
sure we
morning.
did sleep last night.
I think this was the morning.
Well, something else happens in the middle of the night.
Oh my god! All right. Well, before we go to sleep, I want to ask Flechette how she's doing. Which Flechette's a girl now. Oh my god, we lost Batch. Oh wait, he's right here.
Something happens during the night.
Yeah, Flechette has pretty much been fairly standoffish to you all. You know, when she responds, she generally responds in one or two word sentences, and of course, telepathically done. She's not speaking them out loud. But if you ask her how she's doing, you know, you get a very terse sort of fine.
Well, before I'll just morning breakfast time.
In the middle of the night, however, as I mentioned,
I'll instruct like some of the kobolds to take watch. By the way, I assume they do, but if they don't,
they would have done that on your own.
Yeah.
That wasn't a necessarily thing you would need to tell them to do.
Yeah, only if I don't see them doing it.
Right. I mean, yeah.
Wait, are the traps set up before we go to sleep? Did they re-yard the traps? Because I'd like to.
I think they're still making them.
Oh, I thought they made them. Because they pointed out the pressure plates when we walked in.
Yeah, they made
Yeah,
it.
they had made something.
Okay, so I'm
Oh,
assuming
they just wanted us to not take them, right? Yeah.
yeah.
We have a trap farm.
Are any of you all, however, going to be taking watch, or is this a thing that you're going to sort of leave up to the kobolds?
I mean, I might be restless at night, but I'm not taking watch. Unless like anyone's like, Heliconia, you're on watch duty. I'm not watching. I'm not even.
What do you have minions for, if not to take watch?
Yeah.
I need my beauty sleep, okay, Grim?
I mean, I'm a soldier at heart. I always take watch, even I'm like going alone in the road.
I never sleep.
I sleep, but like even I'm alone. Like I take watch for 4 hours, then sleep for 4 hours.
Okay.
I'm a soldier, guys.
Are you? I'm pretty sure you're just like some dragon shark who like beats up homeless people.
That's practically what I just do after they have been dishonorably like.
That's
Oh,
only
no,
one
the
facet of
sharks.
my character. But anyways, at some point during the night, one of the kobolds comes back and wakes up both Mir and yourself, Cinder.
I wasn't sleeping.
It is Tat, the kobold.
Oh, typical cat.
We got sort of a little bit of an issue outside. Not necessarily an issue, but, something we kind of want to be aware of. There's a
dragon.
There's a group set up camp, like, really
There's
close to us.
There's a what?
A group.
A group.
A group, right.
What?
People. Like biggins, like yourself. Well, not like yourself, but like the other ones.
I would be really interested if there are fucking like lesser azure-blooded dwarven dragonborn out there.
I'd like to think you say that in character.
I tried so hard to make this special snowflake.
Actual pagans is outside, be like, it's up.
And they're just like at the road, or like are they like specifically close?
Yeah,
to the tavern
they're just like slightly off the road, really.
Wait, I have a quick question. I know I'm asleep all that, but like, how close is this cave to the road? I thought it was like fairly
A few
off.
miles.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they
So,
might
like,
be
how
like
they-
overly paranoid. Maybe they are like paranoid.
Yeah, like, do they mean like the things are a few miles out, or do they mean that this camp like just happened to arbitrarily camp right outside this cave?
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
did they seem like? No,
it's
probably-
close. Like, they went off the road a fair bit to set up camp.
That's a little suspicious, if you ask me.
I mean,
We can't fall asleep
do they look
tonight.
like? Did they look like merchants, Tat? Like any carrying goods with them,
I mean, they
or
could
how
be
well
merchants.
they
Yeah,
are?
they were carrying like a bunch of stuff.
How many armed men? Or women? I'm not trying to be sexist.
I mean, equal opportunity player.
Really, there were only probably about 3 of them armed or so.
We can take him. Let's go.
You are slipping, and this is why you are slipping, you evil witch.
They were all wearing these like really dark hoods, though. Like it's nighttime, and they're wearing these like really dark hoods.
We can do it to the spike god.
It's not that cold out.
I'm going to go wake up Trium.
Okay, well,
Hey-
it takes
hey,
a bit,
Trium.
but what do you want?
It doesn't take bit because I kick you. Not hard, but like enough to wake you up. It's important.
I just
Oh, what do you want?
Trium, there are humanoids for you to interact and bluff your way into their amongst, like their midst nearby. They seem like merchants. Perhaps you can find something to like, I don't know, buy.
How you doing this middle of the night?
God. Okay, where are they?
I'm gonna ask Ted where exactly are they, or like, can you guide us there?
Yeah, I mean,
Like I'll slowly, just like gently wake up others to see if they want to join or not.
I mean, once you wake me up and you explain the situation, I don't want to go. I would advise we don't go in general. To be honest, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Like, if you want to go check, go. I'm certainly not going to go.
Oh, you're gonna come? Okay.
Okay, well, I'll be within earshot if y'all start like dying or something.
like to
but-
be within earshot, you would have to go. I mean,
I'm going, but I'm
Just outside of the cave. We are camping in the woods.
well, we don't split the party. I'll go with you, but I'm not like talking or anything. I'm just gonna be way off to the back.
Yeah, we're gonna let Trium do the talking because he had been going through like a rough patch lately. I whispered to Heliconia. Also, like this to Nitron as well, but like gently.
would you bring any of the kobolds other than Tat, who sort of knows where it's at?
Is Fletch
I don't want to. Maybe Mir because she's already awake. But I would ask Mir to like be a scout rather than interact because they might get spooked.
Graham, is Flechette asleep?
Yes.
Okay, I want to like nestle Flechette in like a tree or something.
Gonna
I'll reach, and I'm gonna leave.
Like you're bringing Flechette with you?
Oh, I'll put her like in this tree or something down here, so she's like just not off the ground, so the kobolds don't mess.
Tree inside of a cave. Did I heard that correct? And you are supposed to be like a dryad that knows about these things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this isn't actually a tree. This is like
That's probably like a shrub or
Yeah.
like a lichen.
But either way,
Lichen.
she's asleep. You wake her up, and then you move her, 15 feet.
Well, if you wake up, I'll be like, we're gonna head out for a few minutes, but you'll be safe.
Uh-huh.
I almost heard good riddance beneath that.
I'm gonna ask Cinder to help me put on the scale mail, my armor,
Okay.
so it goes a bit quicker.
So,
That's right,
if you're wearing heavy armor or really any kind of impressive armor, it does take a little while to put on. So,
Yep.
it's what,
Well, let me just
20
put on
minutes
my
tops or something.
my heavy armor.
I think it takes like 1 or 2 minutes with help.
I think if you're assisted, it's something like 10 minutes, isn't it? You're wearing...
It's 5 minutes if you're assisted, 10 minutes if not.
Okay.
I can double check, but that's what I remember.
Okay, fair.
I don't
Come on.
even particularly remember what you're wearing, but...
What is your armor? Scale armor is medium though.
Is it medium?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah, it's not heavy.
I have a scale. Yeah, is that medium? Really? Okay.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! We kill these guys.
Uh,
we take all their tents.
Yeah, have you like
Dawn, it's
Like-
4 minutes, and 2 minutes if you have help.
Either way,
This is
it's
all-
not
You
an
can wear it
exceedingly
in a
long-
minute, but like you wear it hastily and you get like extra penalties.
Yeah, and I've done it normally. With some
Oh, yeah.
help.
You sort of get to this place in the woods, and you can see not far ahead that there certainly is some sort of a campfire burning. You can
And
see
we-
sort of some tents by the light of the campfire further on into the woods.
Any caravans or like carriages?
No, nothing
Oh.
like that.
Beasts of burdens? Okay.
Mm-mm.
They're carrying lots of crates on foot.
Mm-hmm. Crates, backpacks, things like that you can sort of see from where you are.
Alright, Tyrion, how would you like to handle this?
Okay.
Do you want to go there alone, talk the shit out of them? Do your magic?
Okay, let me think for a moment.
Maybe they'll be impressed by the way we're like, oh, you
Can I-
control
Grim.
the magic
Mhm.
rapier.
Can I do a spot check to see if there's anybody, that I can see around?
You can.
Da-da-da.
Is the fire lit or is it out?
It is lit.
What do I see, Grim? What do I see?
So yeah, it appears that there is at least, or I mean with the 20, at most, one person who is actively sort of keeping a guard, and he's basically doing circles slowly around the camp.
I'm gonna point them out for the rest, but like, that looks like to be the guard over them. Don't keeping watch currently.
The guy that is walking around and the rest are sleeping, is that the one who's taking the watch?
I mean, can I see if they're sleeping or if they're like still awake or like how is it looking?
The rest of the people are still in their tents. You can't actually see them. They're just
Okay.
should be
Let's
on
do
the
get-
GM layer, but are not.
Do we see like shadows inside of the tents, like to make up like
Not
numbers?
really. I mean, they would be sleeping.
Okay.
Let's do get help.
And the one that is outside and walking around, like, you know what kind of pattern is he walking?
He's just walking clockwise around.
Clockwise, okay. So
Does he like
Trium,
stop at like the same tree stump and like stare at it for a few seconds?
like Trium, you can be like a snake, like a very solid snake, and like sneak up to that guy.
Very soft.
Get into
Very
get into a crate and move along with the crate. And if they start to notice you, just stop. They are none the wiser.
Are there any crates around?
Yes, like where you can see some crates, which is right over here, there are some, looks like crates. They're not big, maybe less cratey, more chesty.
Wait, can you ping again?
Right
Yeah,
here.
here I can shift ping up.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, they big enough.
Can a person fit in one of them?
No.
Damn.
Can a solid snake fit in?
Can we use,
Okay.
like a log then? Can we like makeshift a crate out of this log?
Oh my god, I
I
need a
think-
bush hat.
It's true, you need a
Ah.
bush.
Can we fashion a bush hat really quick?
So I can be a bush. Oh, that's gonna take too long, but we should do it for
Oh,
the future, you know.
out of
Yeah,
curiosity,
true.
Grim, how far the firelight extends, so that we don't
Um,
like step into the light.
I believe it's about 30 feet, so
Okay.
it is
Okay,
not
there's
a bonfire by any means. It's more just sort of something.
Yeah.
there's a classic way to know if someone's up to no good, and that's get help. Get help. Basically, we think that one of us has been wounded in the night, attacked by bandits, and the other one's helping him escape, and we ask them for help. And if they're evil, they'll attack us. And if not, well, we can have a conversation and find out what they're doing here.
If we stab somebody, it'll look extra convincing.
You think you can carry me, Grim?
I mean, I can
I think
carry
we should do the other way around, where I'm the guy that's wounded and you're the local do-gooder that helps me.
I really don't. Okay, like that means I have to do the talking though.
Here, consider this. We can like hold
Like
a coat.
I'll be like half comatose. Just tell them that, like I got like hit in the head by like I don't know like a branch or something while they're traveling.
All right.
We hold a kobold in our arms. We're like, please help us. Our son, he's dying.
Oh no.
No, I've got it. You were attacked by kobolds, and I found you off the road.
Okay, that works.
And if they spot the kobolds, they're probably gonna attack them. So I mean,
Yeah. Well, I was hunting for game, so now we lost in the woods.
Tonight.
With your with your crossbow.
Yeah, I was hunting for game with my crossbow, exactly.
Okay,
Silver bolts.
Fine mice and venison.
It's not
I,
silver
I
bolts.
hide the silver bolts and I use the normal ones, obviously.
Okay, fair.
Alright, let's do it. Get help.
All right. So what's the plan? Just to clarify. So who's supposed to have been knocked out in Cinder?
Yeah, like not knocked out, but like wobbly. I'm like hurt.
Yeah,
Limping.
he's being
Get like a limp
attacked by
going.
goblins, you know.
What are me and Nithra doing? Are we staying back?
I'm just staying back.
Okay, I'll stay back with them. And the kobolds might want to like move off to like the tree cover or something. So it's
Grim, why are you on my sheet?
Because I had to take a look and see what kind of armor you were wearing.
Oh, you can ask me.
I can. I can also take a look. Give me 1 second
notes.
to talk with my kid for a minute.
Yeah.
We
You kind of fucked my
ended
notes.
early.
I did, I see.
Grim's
knows
Grim's
beautiful.
Sabotage. It's like
Nice.
it's like those games where you know.
Okay, so I'm going to
Who's
continue my
Everyone
game.
just yelled to add.
Would you
What
like
just
to say
happened?
hi to everybody?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Are you ready?
But there is normal. It's actually
Hi.
Grim.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta say
Hello.
hi with a little bit more pomp and circumstance than that. You gotta go, hi, everybody.
Hello there!
Hi! So,
Hello.
what happened to my voice
Sup?
there?
People said hi.
The kitty and the boy.
Alright.
But
Now it's quiet.
for reference, I have subtle leather.
Yes, I see. Alright, so... Trium, are you going ahead, or are you sort of carrying, shouldering Cinder with you? I missed that little part.
I'm shouldering Cinder with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Move
Okay.
about to where you would before you call out. Are you calling out, or are you hoping to be noticed? What's the deal?
Probably.
We're gonna be calling out because obviously we were, you know, in the woods and we saw a fire, and you know that's why we headed there.
Go ahead and move yourself to where you would be before you call out.
Like this like patch right here because the firelight's like where does the firelight start?
It's about
like,
30
right
feet. So,
Yeah, I got
Around 30 feet. So,
So you get like 40 feet, so like right
yeah, I think.
right here. This is like 40 feet out right here.
Yep, perfect.
It's like a good spot. Right at the edge of the firelight, not too close
Exactly.
to
We start calling out.
all right. And how
Hello,
do you call
not
it?
wooded figures.
Oh, by the way, before we do this, I tell them that the save word is banana. So if we yell out banana, it means help.
Okay.
Oh no, they are going to offer us banana.
So, would you like to?
Oh, what a convenience! We're banana merchants.
All right, so you know, I start sort of shouldering Cinder towards the fire as I yell, "Help! Whoever's at the fire!" we
You
need
hear
help.
sort of a yelp, certainly a startled noise. Whatever watch this guy was taking was not a very good watch at all. And he sort of calls out shakily, "Who's there?"
I yell out, "Someone's been attacked by kobolds. Please help!"
Kobolds? Everybody wake up! And he obviously shouts towards everyone in the camp. And people sort of, you know, start groggily, you know, waking up. There's been an attack! People need help!
I keep.
Come on
walking
closer
towards
to the
the light.
fire!
Oh gosh.
I walk closer to the light with Cinder.
What happened? Are you alright?
I'm fine, but I found this man. Before he stopped being coherent, he said he had been attacked by kobolds.
Oh, yeah, we've heard that there's kobolds in his forest. Come sit by the fire.
I take Cinder towards the fire and I sort of
As
plop
you
him there.
step close to him, he steps further back from you and sort of draws his hood closer around his face and turns away a little bit. Just
these
have a
lepers?
seat over there.
Banana.
Oh no, these are
What?
plate people.
What, like at the log or something?
Yeah.
Alright, I sort of plop Cinder down at the log.
this seems like a terrible. Oh,
Thank
banana.
you.
I don't like this.
I have been running for like 8 hours.
So after a little while, sort of some waking up and all that kind of thing, another person moves over to you. Give me a spot check, please.
No, these guys are
Well,
definitely.
both of us, I assume.
Definitely gonna start murdering you. You get out of there.
No, these guys are like the leopard plagued people that are escaping on the run.
That wasn't very good.
Where's my spot? Here's my spot.
Hey, that's
I need to train that.
I
shit
rolled
like
a 2.
Crazy. Oh, that's great. I rolled a 5.
Oh, God.
I'm fucking blind.
Okay.
I mean,
Do I see
Okay,
anything from
my
where I'm
eye-
standing, Grim? Or should
my
I?
eyes
You would
are,
have
like,
to roll
healthy,
again
so-
if you're... And it would be tough to notice, like, this thing from where you are.
If I can roll
So
without,
you're
like,
looking at, like, a -8 to it.
I mean, I will try. I mean, maybe it's a crit again. Who knows?
I'll roll as well just in case.
I mean, is Grim?
It's pretty good. I mean, -8 puts it at 12.
I rolled a 5.
Like, sort of, you can tell
20 again. Jesus.
-3, -3.
at some point when they're on the other side of the fire that these people not only are wearing these hoods, but they're also wearing masks of some sort.
Can I like recognize that mask of some sort?
Nope. Nothing you've seen before.
What do we see like, with our
You
shitty
see
spot
that
checks?
they're, taking very good care not to reveal their faces at all. They're doing a pretty good job keeping these hoods over their sort of face. One of them, the one who looks slightly different, but who I know will not show you the handout just yet, because they would, reveal everything, comes up to you.
Got weapons. He's got weapons.
What happened? He does have weapons. He does not have weapons out. What happened?
I don't know. I found this man running around. I was hunting for game in the sort of late hours before it got dark, and I found this man running around incoherently, saying he had been attacked by kobolds. Well, not man. I call him, this
Thing.
person, this creature running around, saying he had been attacked by kobolds. He was incoherent. He looked hurt. So, I heard some noises from behind him. I tried to shoulder him and ran, and before we could get anywhere, it got dark, and I lost my way. I saw the fire, and I thought, well, maybe someone could help us.
Give me
I don't even know his name.
bluff check, if you please.
It's my time. Let's go.
That's a
That's
wall.
Please don't. Oh my god.
I rolled a 2.
Oh god!
Thank God I have +9. Oh, it's still gonna be shit though. It's still an 11.
50-50.
He pulls back from you. You were hunting before it got dark, but it's long been dark.
He said he was walking for 8 hours.
You were
Yeah, I did.
walking around wandering for 8 hours and you're still
I tell him what I
Dazed?
must. I say I must
this
admit
doesn't
I was
add
hunting.
up.
Oh god!
I was hunting for owl bears, which are nocturnal creatures.
Who
So
are
you have to hunt them in the late
That's it. Just
in the late.
Just scream banana. Get out of there.
Do you
Yeah,
have
put them
any
in the way
owlbear
afterwards.
claws? I wonder.
What was that?
Owlbear claws, perhaps.
Who?
Oh, I have owlbear claws, but I don't have them on me. I wouldn't have them on me.
Ah,
They are they are. I think like I'm using like the claws to like ornament the owl bear helmet.
Can we make Can I make a roll to make an impressive owl bear noise?
Who are you? What are you doing? You're both armed and armored. You weren't just hunting around. What do
You
you
said I was hunting.
I was
Owl
hunting the
bear.
kobolds. I have been tasked by the town into the north.
Drop
by,
the
by,
pretenses.
my Lady Geoffrey. This is not a lie. I did. It's not a lie.
I mean, yeah, technically.
I guess
you
I
got
do
that.
need a bluff check from you as well.
I was gonna say
sorry.
after, because it's apparent that they're not going to believe. I was like, I was hunting the kobolds, but like they proved too useful, so I employed them, so they were for me now. And you were like close to my home, so I just wanted to check up on you. Who are you guys?
You actually can tell that?
Still a bluff check as well from your acting from before.
Oh, okay. There's my bluff.
Unless you'd like to make a perform check.
Sure, I'll make it perform. It was a performance, definitely.
Oh my
I
god.
hope you have a decent charisma.
6.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Banana.
I'm so hurt. I cannot move.
He's like pointing to his leg and it's like clearly fine.
I'm gonna laugh, Grim. I'm gonna stand in the tree in distance and laugh because I can look at it. It's looking horrendous.
So in character, you're basically blowing your cover.
I think like they're not believing, so might as well.
No.
Like I'm saying that like my home is nearby and you guys are close, so I want to check up on you. Because they're not believing us at this point because Trium sucks at bluffing. I've learned.
It's like a rolling dice. It's completely different.
For the record, the dude rolled a 12.
Oh my god! Even we're rolling a fucking 2. I almost got it. Jesus Christ!
Sometimes it do be like that. So
So hold on. So again, Nithrin, are you blowing your cover by laughing out loud?
I'm not laughing that loud. I'm just trying to like suppress a chuckle.
Oh,
It's like,
okay, I
uh,
understood. I thought you were
Yeah.
saying you were laughing in order to reveal your presence.
No.
How does running up, get down, isn't it? It's a robbery.
can they hear us from there?
Crossbows on the ground.
Who's that?
Can they
Can they hear
hear our
the group?
conversation?
Yeah.
Like our group.
They can probably hear some of it. Yeah, like I imagine
how-
you're not, whispering or anything. You're
I mean,
not
before
that
I was
far
whispering
away.
because I was hurt before.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, from now on, they can pretty much hear you. Yeah, you're like 80 feet out.
Yeah, why is
I
it a
actually
turn
didn't
order?
mean to hit the turn order. I was trying to.
Like, I was like, hey,
Oh, here we go.
these guys. So what made you like stray off the path this far into the woods? It's like you gotta admit it's a little bit shady, and that's coming from me.
Talking to me about being a little bit shady. Our reasons are our own. What are
They're
your reasons
like-
for coming here into our camp?
Yeah, we are trying to check who is.
They invited us instead.
We are being like considered neighborhood, like neighbors.
We're travelers.
Nice.
In dark hoods, at night,
Yeah, like
off
yeah.
the road.
Hey,
and it's awfully hot.
It's
I
actually
don't know.
quite a cool night.
No, not cool enough for those hoods.
What's up?
And again, our business is our own.
Yeah, but by the way, what do you sell? Like maybe we can purchase something.
Sell.
off
We
of-
don't sell anything.
You're not merchants?
No.
Not very good travelers then.
What are you hauling, if you don't mind me asking?
I do mind you asking.
But still, you can still answer it, even if you do mind it. Like it's common courtesy. I answered all of your
It
questions.
is not common courtesy to come armed inside someone's camp lying about being hurt. I'm going to ask you to leave now.
I mean, to be fair, I am hurt by your actions.
Emotionally.
Like I feel you are like this because of my scales.
Can we get a performance check for that?
Oh my god, he pulled out the race card. Guys,
You're doing this because I have scales. I understand. This happens way too many times.
The actual race card.
God.
So, what is your name, friend?
I am asking you to leave now.
That's a very peculiar name.
And they start, putting their hands on weapons.
Tyrion, what do you think?
You're right next. You're in the hoods, right next to where we live. We're not just gonna leave without knowing that you're not a threat.
Do we look like we're a threat? Are we coming armed into your camps?
Actually,
we just want to be
yes.
left alone.
You look like
You're
you're
coming into here lying, fully armed into the middle of our camp.
I mean, I'm not
Would
fully.
you prefer
I'm not
that
fully
we're
fully
coming
armed.
weapons blazing?
I only have my spike chain and like a few of my weapons. I'm not fully armed.
This conversation is done. If you won't leave, we will.
Okay, we are going to
Okay.
leave. We are going to leave, but we are going to ask you to not like stray further into the forest from the road.
You don't
Because
own
it
the
is dangerous.
forest, first of all. We can
We
stray
do.
where
No,
we
no,
please.
No, I'm not like banning you or like forbidding you from doing so. I'm just saying that like kobolds or owl bears do actually threat these areas, and we were not lying about those things. So yeah, be careful. I was trying to give you an advice because not all of us are going to announce our our arrival, because to be frankly, the person who was keeping watch, he was doing like a lousy job. Perhaps change watchers as well.
Thanks
like
for
a
the
friendly
advice,
advice.
friend.
Oh yeah. Like,
Oh, friends now.
You are friends. So yeah. Name's Ember, by the way.
He just sort of nods.
Well, like I said, be careful. Stay in school. Sometimes do drugs.
I'm gonna
Only when
Walk
approved
away.
by an alchemist, mind you. Or
I'm gonna like nudge Helicon and be like, and point to me and try to be like, hey, let's go. In the
Like,
You're
wait,
in
wait,
front.
are we
You're
fighting?
in the
Are we
business.
fighting? Or like?
no,
just-
no, we're leaving, kinda.
Like none of us have dark vision. We cannot see you. I mean, like Trio and I. But I'll start walking away after that. These guys
Yeah.
are too unfriendly. We tried, Trium. We tried to be diplomatic and friendly.
people around here are just dicks and racist. And I say the and racist very loudly.
Give me a spot check as you're leaving.
Okay, this is
The both
going
of
to
you,
be
please.
great.
Come
I
on,
have
be a
plus-
decent roll for once.
I
Am
have
I allowed
plus,
to do
like,
another-
Oh my
4,000.
god, a 10. Okay.
I can
Like
put them
that.
all to sleep, or at
18.
least I can put these guys to sleep.
18 is not bad.
So he was so flabbergasted by your words, just the entire thing that's gone on. He sort of forgot about his hood at some point, and he's standing opposite the fire. You can see that he's wearing, some sort of mask as you're leaving, by the way, and that you can see that his eyes appear to be sort of weeping blood.
Oh, I was right.
Oh,
Did the plagues, one of the plagues, like,
Blood
symptoms
eyes,
were blood eyes. Oh, okay, I'm going to be a dick. By the way, like, if you want to, like, avoid any other travelers because, like, you're plagued, I would recommend taking, like, slightly to the western side instead of the eastern side of the road. And I keep walking away.
He flinches when you say something, but he doesn't say anything back to you.
I'm trying to be, like, helpful. Like, I'm not like sarcastic or anything like that. I just think the western side is safer.
Is it?
No, it's just like a superstition that I have.
Okay.
West is best.
True, best is best.
I'm a West Coast boy. What can I say? All right. Three of you
Alright.
coming, or are you gonna
yeah,
join
yeah,
these
let's
folks?
go.
Also, please don't go to the town north. I've heard that they are really like people with like leper and plague. So careful. Maybe take like a flanking position around the town. You know what? I'll go back like regularly, and I'm going to like leave a small coin pouch, which is going to have like 10 gold.
Absolute
Okay.
dick.
Yeah, I'm just going like, yeah.
I look at him like, what are you doing?
I hope this helps, and I'm going to like leave it like there. Like I hope this helps. Maybe like if you can trade with anyone, if they trade with you, like yeah. Have a good night.
Tears
We
roll
are
down.
not socializing that.
So that's 10
So
gold
after a
off
few
of
moments,
my.
you know, he goes over and checks the thing that you left him. And then you hear him call out, Derwin Rees.
Dervin? Okay.
Darwin.
Darwin. Okay, I need to. Where's my money? Okay, I have. That was like 10% of my gold almost.
Jesus.
I mean, like
They
I
come
have
out party fund.
So
Oh, the
generous.
95 gold left. All right. Well, good night, and like I said, don't stray further towards our territory. It might be dangerous. I cannot promise your safety. Goodbye.
Good luck,
As you're
Derwin.
leaving, you also notice that they are obviously starting to pack up their supplies and their tents and everything.
Okay, we bribed them to leave. Nice. That's what you do with the like people with leper.
Y'all, they didn't touch you though, which is awfully considerate of
Nah.
these plague people.
Yeah, but
So
I mean,
you
like
did walk in their camp.
maybe we got the plague. Who knows?
Oh gosh.
Please no.
I mean,
You'll know when I start asking you to make con saves.
There are no con saves, only the
Isn't it fortitude?
You're right, it's
yeah.
42.
There are no con
It's,
saves.
again, 5th edition.
5th edition bleeds again. The
Yeah.
plague of 5th edition.
Triumph is fortitude. We're
I
like,
roll
yep.
my constitution.
I have a
Oh,
shit
are we doing
fortitude.
con saves or was it a joke?
No, it was a
It
joke.
was a joke.
Okay.
For now.
Thank God, it's- my only decent save is
Damn,
reflex.
I rolled shit.
You mean you rolled better than me?
I rolled 5.
I rolled a 6 and I had an 8. You have a 13 total.
Alright, yeah, Trium. I'm sorry, man. Like next time I will be a better like stage actor, I suppose.
They were paranoid. It wouldn't have worked anyway.
I can't believe my
Gonna-
theory. Like my theory is like, I never had like this many times that I guessed things correctly.
Okay,
like-
so once Cinder and Trim returns, I'm gonna ask him like, what did you guys talk about, and like, who were they?
Any useful information?
Yep.
Yeah, they were from the
Yeah.
Plague City. Oh, we could have asked them if there were any.
Also, Trio, move
They-
your character up.
If they
no.
fled, there probably aren't all that many healers there anyway.
Did you say they were from the Plague City?
Are you guys infected?
No,
I mean, they were infected with the plague, so it's a pretty safe guess.
but they had bloodshots. They were clearly trying to hide their bloodshot eyes, and they reacted like somewhat shockingly when I mentioned that they are plague. So they're either from there or had interacted with the plague from there.
Can you go back to them with me? Because I would like to have a look at that plague if possible.
No, let's just leave them. Look, they're packing up to leave anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Which is like the perfect
I
time to
mean-
do this.
I mean, they're still packing, right? So they're like in earshot.
Yeah. Also, be right back. I'm gonna refill my coffee.
Come
Oh
on,
gosh.
head on
We're
up.
back, you sons of bitches.
One by one, everyone gets the plague. We are the blood.
Oh, I guess
Yeah, I think it's a bad idea to go near people with the plague. But
Yeah.
Hey, I
I
mean,
heard
I'm just gonna ask him to like, show his face more clear.
I don't think he will.
I will suggest Nitron though, wear a mask and keep your social distance.
True. Social distance, 2 meters.
See, like these guys, like see how close to each other. That's why they are fucked up.
They don't know
Like
about
you gotta leave at least 5 feet all around you. So get the fuck
True.
away from me, Nitron. Get the fuck away.
6
No,
and 6
yeah,
distance,
true.
so.
Yeah, 5 feet away.
Ugh.
Yep, that's better.
Oh, like I think
Yeah,
going back
yeah.
into that camp is a bad idea.
It's fine. I mean, what are we gonna do? Attack
What's
us?
the worst that can happen?
No, give us the plague.
Yeah.
Jeez, we want. It's
I
not
mean,
the way that.
I'll just yell them that like we have a healer. He would like to inspect
Grim
you if
walked
you
away,
wish.
remember?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm just telling you.
Okay.
But, like I'm just gonna tell them I'm not gonna go back there. It's Nithrin alone.
They're probably gonna be like, "Yo, we've already checked healers. There's no help."
Yeah, and Nithrin
I
is
mean-
like Nithrin, as far as diseases go, a very lousy healer, anyways.
I am the greatest healer. I'll tell you. Okay.
Like,
Magic,
if
disease,
if
and
I
nothing.
get- If I get like stabbed in the wound, I'll come to you. If I get plagued, I'll run away from you. Like you have literally like no sense of like hygiene.
My hygiene is perfect, I'll tell you. Did you know that eating a bear with 2 eggs each day increase your lifespan with at least
Different?
20 years?
And Nithrin, like there was a building on top of you. You were getting hit and cut like numerously before that. And it
Alright.
had been like what, like 3 days since then? You didn't take a shower.
Sorry about that. I also had to make peanut butter and jelly.
Shower? You just pray to the god. I mean, he showers you with low, easy.
Like I don't wanna get touched by you. You are like filthier than those plagued people.
Nah, I'm clean, don't worry. The
Oh, you-
cleanest, actually.
You didn't miss much, Grim. We were just talking about how filthy Nithrin is.
I am the cleanest, okay? I shower each day with the praises of my god. There you go.
I like it.
I'm gonna yell to Dervin that like we have a healer that has magical capabilities of healing people, and he would like to inspect your condition if you would allow it. Oh, is Grim gone?
No, I'm here. I'm just rolling
Oh,
dice.
okay.
You know how to play.
Fine. One of you.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
go for it.
the healer.
The
The
healer!
rest stay back.
Alright.
By the way, Nitron, we will have to continue for 12 like two weeks in the cavern.
Yeah, no.
Like, if you go there, if you touch them,
Yeah, okay, I will not touch him. I will at least. I'll try to. I'll maintain my distance. I'm gonna walk up into the camp. I say my name is Nitra. I'm a healer, a cleric of the Great Spike Chain God. And I'm gonna wait for him to introduce himself.
He doesn't.
He does not.
No.
Absolute rude.
I'm cocking my head at them, and then I'll be like, can somebody show me their faces, their body, if you don't mind?
I realize I don't have a handout for this somehow. So
Fine, just describe what
do.
they look like.
One of the persons who was standing next to Derwin
Oh, she's a warrior.
comes forward and pulls her hood back, and her eyes have been bound, and of course they're bleeding quite a lot. She removes sort of the blindfold, and her eyes are just a mess. I mean, there's definitely some like pretty heavy eye damage going on with it.
Are you
Can
still
I-
able to see? Or
Can I do a knowledge? Yeah, I mean, it's still the campfire isn't put out, I assume.
No, the
Well, no, I
campfire is
mean,
still
like-
off.
someone with the disease, can they see, or does the disease blind you when you get it?
who knows? Never asked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can I do a heal check if I have any knowledge at all? Something similar with this?
just go touch her.
Not touching. I mean, I assume I can get a good vision perspective from where I am standing.
I'll let you do a heal check. You are not touching her, correct?
Not touching her.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay.
You haven't exactly heard anything about the disease, but you know, you can make several guesses based on a 17. Number one, you're going to guess that this woman is now blind, and that's, your first and foremost thing. Whatever it is, it pretty much destroys, their eyes given enough time. It doesn't look like there's too many other physical symptoms. I mean, obviously this woman is not like disrobing in front of you or anything. She certainly doesn't trust you that much.
Still a lady.
And you're not, getting a hands-on thing going on. And you probably wouldn't have much of a guess of how this spreads.
Like, have I noticed any of them, like, coughing, if they,
Nothing like that.
I've got a question, Grim. This is more about, like, just things in general.
Mm-hmm.
In D&D, or just in our world in specific, how much, like, medical knowledge is there in the sense of, like, how disease spread? Like, is it known that touching is a bad thing and all that? Like, do we, like, because, sure, obviously I doubt, like, it was, like, germs and,
See, a lot of the modern rules of common sense are kind of followed. There's sort of means and things. It's not always easy for someone to wash hands all the time when there's, no running water. They understand that touching is not a great idea, but again, washing their hands would be a good idea. But the means sort of prevent it from happening.
Asymptomatic carrying and all that stuff.
Probably not that far, no.
Well, like, you just, like, can come off.
Like, healers themselves would know, because you can also approach knowledge of something like this from a magical standpoint. If you can cast a spell that tells you everything about it, you kind of know everything about it. You know what I mean?
Fair.
Okay. I'm gonna say, well, she has clearly gone blind, but what about the rest of you? How are you? Like, what stages are you in?
Well, we can still see, if that's what you mean.
Can the one girl see? Like, does she confirm
She's blind? I mean, I'm stating it.
Yeah, that would be something you definitely know.
I'm gonna ask,
does she confirm it, though, is what I'm asking when you say that. Like, they don't deny that she's blind?
They don't.
She actually is blind. Okay.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I don't know. It's a magical disease. Maybe it doesn't make you blind.
Can I do any other knowledge on it? Like knowledge religion or such?
You can give a knowledge religion, if you'd like, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, nah.
Yeah, I mean, it could be anything from a godly curse to, direct intervention from a god. Doing anything, the sky's the limit with what you don't know about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it could be a plague sent by God.
It could be a plague that makes you bleed from the eyes.
I'm gonna ask, like, how long does it normally take from, like, you notice you're getting it, and then until you're like her, you're blind?
She speaks up and she goes, well, it took a couple of weeks for me to get this bad. I caught it fairly early.
I have a question, Grim. I mean, this is something we surely have just heard. Does this disease have a high mortality rate, or does it just more or less, from what we know, blind you?
More or less from what you know, blinds you. Like, again, you'd have just heard rumors and everything.
Yeah, but, like, surely we would know if everyone's, like, dropping, like, flies in the other city or something. Okay.
I mean, just trying to get information now. So I'm gonna ask, like, next, like, has anybody, like, died from it, or do you just go blind? Does it continue after this?
Well,
Does
many people have taken their lives. It causes intense pain.
And nobody has gotten cured, as far as you know?
I mean, rumors always abound of cures here and there, but I've not personally seen anyone cured. But surely someone out there can help us.
So I assume that's what you're trying to do, get to a place where you can be cured.
Yes.
But
what about the city is in rough shape. I mean, with Gondholm there now, We saw an opportunity to escape and we took it.
What did you say? Count?
Gauntholm.
Ooh.
The city.
Oh, okay, the city. Okay, yeah, because we actually was there like a few weeks back even, and I guess it had just started. And but they had guards stationed on all the gates.
Well, yes. I mean, they're still guard. What?
Well, we were trying to
Worson is
enter,
under
but,
siege now.
It's under siege?
Yes, from Gauntholm.
Who's gone home?
You
Gretchen,
know,
I don't know this, but like, do we know? Do we know what gone home is?
Do I know?
Again, it's sort of a personal thing, how long you've been there. Gauntholm is a larger city further to the south and to the west of Worson. It is one of the big cities.
And they're beating up this shitty plague town right now?
Apparently, yeah.
What type of logic is that?
Can we hear this conversation?
Well, maybe...
Actually, can we hear it?
I assume these two can at least hear it, yeah.
Yeah, Trium and Cinder certainly. I mean, nobody's being like quiet at this point, so pretty much everyone could hear it.
Okay,
like, if we want to file in and all start talking, we can.
No,
but
I
it's
just
gonna
wanna
put their
roll-
cards up.
I just want to know because I want to roll knowledge local to see like how much I'd know about any possible motives for this war and stuff like that. You know, just
Why would you want to get a plague?
Like
why they attack exactly? Why would they attack a city with the plague?
Like, I mean, I get the
it's a
fact
great
like,
opportunity
they're weak.
to see some land. I mean, another.
It's also a
thing
great
was
opportunity to get a plague, though. That makes
They're
you bleed
also
from the
trying
eye.
to help.
They're trying to help by sieging the city.
You don't know. Like, you're hearing rumors from people that they're seizing the city. You haven't gone and confirmed it. Like, you're drawing some crazy conclusions right now.
I mean, it's urge. It's a calling. Right?
Or, yeah, they plan on killing everyone inside the city.
Like it's too dangerous to let.
They would have to stab. They would get the plague themselves. That's a terrible idea.
I'm gonna look
That
at
kind
them
of
like,
fucks up with our problems with the healers.
yeah, I'm gonna be like, what about healers? I mean, surely there's a bunch of healers that can help you when they heard about the plague, right?
If they're out there, I mean, there's none in the city, that's for sure. We didn't stay long outside of it. We slipped past some guards. It cost us a pretty penny. And just bolted, basically, with what we could carry on us.
Who smuggled you out, or did you bribe the guard?
West side guards, where they're at.
What gate did you guys go through?
It's probably the West Gate. I'm gonna be like, it's probably the West Gate. But
What was the nation that was sieging Goldwing?
Gondor?
Gondor?
We should take that in like party notes.
Yeah, I was.
I mean,
like, I was
Grim,
AFK. I only heard the last part.
Grim, is it possible you could show us on the map, or is that too meta?
Or
can you go
show
to-
you on the map?
Is being sieged.
Or can you just go on the map and like draw a circle about where
No,
it's
no,
generally
it
going to be?
exists. I just have to reveal it.
Gauntholm.
Ah.
Okay, it's. I mean, they have a reason to be concerned about what's happening in Worson, and
Yeah.
just like it's my.
What was the name
of
of that city? Gone. Okay.
Gauntholm?
Gondor. Oh, it's Gondor.
I mean, like, I was going to say earlier too, but I don't want to sound like very, like a negative nanny, but do we even have money to convince a healer to leave the plague town and come and help
We have
healing
enough
a
gold.
lycanthrope?
Pretty penny. We've got a couple
Yeah.
hundred gold.
No, like we have the money, but like, it's money out of our pocket.
Sure,
Like
but
we are doing a job, and we are paying for doing the job.
Well, we can build. We can build the. You know,
Jafria,
the expenses.
or at
like,
least recoup some.
That's never agreed upon, though.
Look,
Like, we can't go back like, oh, we paid this guy 300 gold pieces, pay him.
okay, we'll pay him, and we'll ask like, hey, we got your werewolf problem fixed. this bill was $300. Can you help recoup some of our losses for it?
Like,
And then
her
she'll probably go,
solution
"Yeah."
was, to kill Loxy.
Yeah. I think she
I'll
was
go
like,
ahead and
just
say,
kill her.
this is coming out of your pocket, not hers.
You can still bill her. Let's threaten her. Be like, we'll kill you if you don't give us that $300. And then she'll be like, I understand. Well, here you go.
No, because we're not evil. What we could do is, if
Understand.
Jafroya refuses to pay us, we rob her.
Trium, what you are missing that we are not evil, but Heliconia is.
All I'm saying is that we can pull the old Robin Hood and be like, we take from the rich and give it to the poor. And in this
Yeah.
instance, we are gonna be the poor people, okay? Just putting it out there.
I mean, if we spend 300 gold, we will be poor, so.
Yep.
Like, maybe we should, not go to the plague town and go, the town on the west.
Hear me out, hear me out.
It's,
Let's get whatever information we need from these people, and we can discuss it in the cave or something.
Yeah,
Where we're
so,
all kind of together, because we're all spread out right now. Because Nithrin's in the camp talking to them. You two are just sitting over here, and I'm just sitting back here with the kobolds.
Yeah,
We're
just
like- we're like
continue your
playing tic-tac-toe or
interrogation. So we
something.
found out that they're being sieged, which they weren't the last time that we...
we were there. So that's a escalation. Yeah, I think it was 2.
Nah, it's less than 2, definitely.
What's
Might be
that?
more than 1, but less than 2.
No, since we were there last time.
Oh yeah, it's just
I think
Well,
it's
probably be like 2 weeks.
probably been longer than 2 weeks.
No,
There's no way it's longer than 2 weeks.
I mean,
There's
we're
like
already
no
on
way.
19 days left from our 28-day, time limit.
And
And it was a while
it
ago
was
before
basically it's then 13 days because we left that town, and when we come back, the next day, the werewolf thing happened.
I mean,
Let's just say
I
2
would
weeks.
certainly around 13 days to 2 weeks.
That is a
60
good
days and
point.
59 minutes.
That is a good point.
23 hours.
Yeah, we are not saving this werewolf. We might as well kill her at this point.
What?
Like-
Don't say that.
You're really keen on the idea.
I never said to kill the werewolf. Thank you very much.
Okay, but I'm gonna then ask them and be like, well, they're under siege. I mean, you guys got out of there surely, but what about the rest of the people? Are they still stuck inside there? I mean,
Pretty sure,
Sounds
yes. I mean, my wife and I, and he, nods his head towards the woman you just inspected.
Mhm.
We were of some wealth, and so we could get out, though it cost us mostly everything. But I don't think many other people are coming out. And again, we didn't stay around to find out too much.
fair, but you still are a bit wealth. I mean, maybe you've heard something, if you were like a noble in the town, akin to that.
Well, I mean, we asked for all kinds of help. I do know that, and, well, Gauntholm showed up, but as I mentioned, they showed up with something of an army. Not hundreds of people, mind you. And this is sort of out of character information. Like, an army wouldn't be hundreds or thousands of people. It would be, smaller scale than that,
Like 50, 75.
50,
Like a battalion.
yeah,
Like a battalion.
right.
So we can take him out.
So they're not. So it's more like a blockade than a
Yeah,
actual
that.
siege?
Again, out of character, that would be a better way to put it. In character, you're being told it's a siege.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
So it like a town that big, that there must be at least 50,000 soldiers to siege the town. Like if we are talking about from a martial perspective, that's a very impressive size of
Well,
people.
no, Derwin would speak up. Nothing like that. I mean, that's
So like 40,000 people then.
no,
Anything below that, they have no chance.
probably closer to 50 or 60 with
Oh, okay.
fighting
Wasn't it like a
soldiers.
blockade?
I think it means regular, like no thousands behind, no hundreds
Yes,
even.
yes.
So 40 to 60 dragons. I got it.
Yeah, you guys got seized by 40 to 60 people.
It's tough to fight when you can't see.
They did have
Yeah.
guards though.
You can throw your bodies at 60 people and they would die under your weight. That city was huge.
I'm gonna ask him. Do you
Wasn't
remember?
Worson, like, super small when we got
The city
there?
was not like
Yeah.
huge either.
It's not
Worson?
huge.
I mean,
Literally
compared to
not
60
even
people,
Sure.
60 people, it was.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. But
Yeah, but the civilians are always scared to fight, and they're not, especially when they have the plague.
and I mean, keep in mind the captain of the guard was inept at that place. So
I am napped.
Yeah, inept. That's fine. I'm actually gonna point that out. Yeah, dude. Like I should remember the captain of the guard. What was his name again? I forgot. Maybe you can
I don't
remind me.
remember it either.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask like the dude there.
Anything else you might want to ask, Nitron?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, did you guys have like an idea like how it, I guess, transfers the disease? Any guesses?
I'm sorry, say that again.
How does the disease transfer? Do you guys know how it like came around?
Contact with the person. I mean,
Direct contact. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna do a spell if you don't mind. It's nothing dangerous. I'm gonna do a detect magic. Okay.
Oh, I can do detect magic as well.
Alright.
Yeah.
I believe everything's in range. Actually, no, it's in like 60 feet for detect magic.
30 feet cone, I think. Maybe it's 60.
60 feet.
30
I'm
in 5th
gonna-
edition. God damn it,
yeah,
5th edition.
Do I notice any? What's it called? Like
Magical residues.
yeah.
there's nothing
Hold on.
like coming from them. You would guess. I mean, like they have some magical items on them. And
What?
something in the chest
Just
is
rob 'em.
magical. But like you're not getting anything from the disease.
Okay.
So, what is in the chest?
It's not magical.
Not magical disease.
All right. I see. Damn. I'm gonna look around, be like, Trying to see like spells. What else can I do? Yeah, I'm gonna ask them. What god do they like normally pray to? Like the common ones, Paler, there.
Considered the spiked chain god.
Mostly
True. Yeah.
Palor, but I wouldn't say we're
Devout.
very devout.
No clerics shouting out it's the end of the doomsday, and you.
Well,
No,
you'll
not-
always get idiots doing that.
Yeah, that is true. But nothing like you would consider a normal person, like a higher up in the, I guess, in the church over there.
No.
What will you say like when it comes to the city itself? Will you say like it's all they're all infected? But you said touch, right? I mean, surely that will be easy to avoid, right?
I love the game.
He sort of shrugs. As far as I know, certainly most people have been affected, if not all. I mean, at this point, we're just waiting to die, or more accurately, take your own life.
Maybe they'll go into like the ritual suicide place. But
I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I'm gonna send a prayer to my god and be like, no, and anything he can give.
You're a level 2 cleric. You're like a
Exactly.
PR.
Hey, apparently I can communicate with my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
You know, you don't get much doubt.
the disease is cured.
True.
An
So the
aloof
disease-
feeling at most, you know. He doesn't
But the
care what
disease-
heathens die of.
Fair.
Quick, convert them all to the chain.
Right, I mean,
So the disease doesn't kill people, it just drives them with pain to kill themselves. So nobody knows if it would eventually cure itself if you don't kill yourself.
One would assume someone's probably died of it. Like a
um,
couple people, but it doesn't seem like it's the main method of killing.
I'm gonna ask him like, how long have you had it for? Like, I point to the Brangway Reese there.
About 2 months or so. It
That's
didn't
quite a
get real
time.
bad until, about a month ago. Before, it was just very subtle. A little bit of weeping, a little redness around the eye. Then, as I mentioned, about a month passed, and the blood started flowing freely. About this last week or so is when I lost my vision, and we knew we had to get out of there and try to find someone.
I see. Yeah, I'm gonna be like that. I mean, if it takes a month before you can, I guess, notice really, prior to maybe even being infected, then I'm just saying like this disease could be a lot more widespread than we actually originally think, guys. I'm gonna be like, damn. Alright, well, I appreciate the tank. I'm gonna take out 5 of my gold pieces. Put them on the...
This man, these people are just fucking...
I'm gonna put them on the ground and be like, thank you for your answers. It will certainly help, I believe. And I wish you the best of luck in the future.
Thank you for your generosity. Maybe we judged all of you a little too harshly, but you can understand why.
Yeah, it's because of my scales.
I'm going to give a chuckle at that and be like, well, I wish you the best of luck, but in regards to that, people know of the play that happened in that city, so I will say stay away from at least the 2 next towns, if not more, before you even try to, enter somewhere. And even then, it's like, don't go around spreading it, but still. I'm gonna then give a nod and slowly take my leave.
Yes, we'll try.
Yeah, so we
Give
are
a
definitely
wave.
Lake Town.
Yeah. Come on, Tram, let's go.
Nitron, you are staying outside, just so you know. You're not getting inside the cavern or in like near
I
anyone.
did not touch him, okay?
You
the
got
fuck away.
as close as Nether.
I'm gonna follow up behind Cinder. I'm like, yeah, I didn't touch him. It's fine.
No, I will use my spike chain on.
Come give
Spike
me a
chain,
hug.
It'll be like a lightsaber battle.
Alright, so back to the
I will
cave.
attack you. I swear to God, I will attack you.
I'm gonna
away.
jokingly come forward and be like, yeah,
Back
come
to the
give
cave,
me a
let's go.
hug, Cinder. What about you, Triumph? Give me
You
a
say
hug.
that, but man, like, what if you are infected? You just infect the rest of us without even realizing it. Hey, don't lose me. I won't just like that. Fuck away. I won't assume she's.
So anyway, there goes our plan to go into Warfront to look for healers.
Yeah.
How about this? How about we sleep through the rest of the night since it is still nighttime, and we talk about it in the morning.
Fair.
I don't think there's much talking to be had, but let's go sleep.
Let's finish up the night.
Alright, we finish up the night. And I believe, like the last time, I already took, a day off, so I'm not going to take another day off. Whether this means you get another day or not, who knows? But I'm pretty sure I took a day off.
I think you took it off before we left, yeah.
I'm pretty
Because
sure.
again, we said we were going to sleep
Yeah.
before we got off. So.
Sure.
Excuse me. You wake up, you're refreshed.
Oh.
There's
We eat breakfast.
your eyes feel a little sore. I'm joking.
I should feel a little bloody.
You're a little blurry waking up. You got some sleepies in them,
Scabs,
Funny
you know.
man, funny
mean-
man.
I was blind all along.
died.
Just on you.
Yeah, true.
If I had no eyes, does that mean I would be immune to the disease?
Dragons have blind sight. I'll be okay when I become one. So we are going west or north, guys? Because we are definitely not going south.
I feel like we should at least head back to the town. Maybe
So
tell.
as you're sort of having your conversation, Mir speaks up. So I did a little checking on my own after that, I don't think they were telling the truth. That city ain't under siege.
Yeah,
But you just went to the
50
whole tower?
people. Mayor, there are 50 people from the other town. Of course it's not under siege.
Yeah, like there's a ring around people. And they got a presence there, but like there ain't no fighting going on.
Yeah, but what do we establish as a blockade? Oh yeah,
I mean-
in character though, in character.
In regards to that, the ring around should be safe, I assume, right?
They're like holding arms, like just in circles.
And if
Like-
they are blockading it, but also we're supposed to help them. I mean, maybe we can. It's like what, another day off.
Yeah, I say we've already walked down here. We might as well check the
Like-
city out.
Like we don't like. It took everything that Valti family from the city just to get out, and
Yeah,
now
yeah.
there's a stronger blockade. We are not getting inside.
Who says we have to get inside? We can talk to the people in charge on the outside ring. See, you know what.
What's
and-
going on? And maybe maybe they brought some healers of their own just in case.
Yep, because I
When you
assume like, if
mobilize
you're
an
gonna-
army.
Of
That's
course,
usually what
and it
you
should
do.
be noted, if these guys have a healer with the army, we are actually going to have to smuggle, like,
Do you
Lisa
guys
or whatever.
understand the meaning of what military is?
Now.
If there's a healer there, that healer is already conscripted. And if we bring Nitron there, they are going to conscript Nitron.
They can
Uh,
try.
They're not
also-
gonna conscript some rando they don't know where he's
Yeah,
from.
if Nitron acts like Nitron, saying that, oh, I'm a healer, I have magical healing powers, yes, they will.
Okay, but
So
first
You,
of all,
you just
first of
trust
all-
random people outside the road to be part of your army?
I mean, like,
first of all,
it's
if
a
they try
forceful
to
conscription
conscript me,
thing.
then they better play really good. If not, I'm just saying that.
Like, they're not going to like include him into their officer ranks. They're going to use him to cure the plague and don't use their own resources.
They better pay me well for that. I mean, like, I take an hourly rate of at least 60 GP from them.
No,
That's
that's
I
I
really
not
really
how
don't
that
think.
works.
I really don't think like how how military works, man.
No, I don't think you do either. They don't just grab random people off the street to do their jobs.
They literally do because there's a fucking word in this language to describe that. It's
Your
called
conscriptions, you conscript your own citizens, not people who approach
Yeah, I
you.
feel like, yeah,
it,
they would-
it will cause a diplomatic crisis with the Great Church. Despite
Did you
Jenga,
guys
they were
forget?
not
Did
there.
you guys forget like this whole continent is like built upon
Mine-
slavery?
Yeah, but I mean that's slaves, okay? I'm not a slave. I'm a
Yeah.
awesome being.
He's a man of the holy script.
Exactly. The holy scriptures of the great spy
Okay.
chain god.
Okay, let's go down. Let's
They're not,
find a
they're not
healer.
barbarians.
Yeah, let's go and find a healer.
Woohoo!
So, do we continue down to Worson?
I say we could do
Yeah.
that in Worson. Like, we've already walked out here, we may as well check the city out.
At worst, it's like we can at least talk to some people on the outside. I don't intend to go on the inside.
What city did Geoffrey come from?
Oh, that's capital, right?
That is the capital that was.
I don't even
That's
know.
way west. That I think that's way
Yes,
west.
It is way west.
Okay.
What kind of
Yeah.
relationship would they have with the big city, the one that's sieging the Gondar, Gontom,
Gauntholm.
Gontom? Yes.
You
I'll go.
know, like all the other cities are pretty much subservient, to Kind. Kind happens to be, the biggest, the strongest, and all that. Which, by the
Do we
way,
know where? Oh, Kind's right there. Okay. So do we know where Kind is? So
Again,
Gotham's like
it's all sort of just a loose confederation. As far as you know, everyone would pay taxes to Kind of a sort, but it's all sort of up in the air.
So like Gotham's the biggest power in the south, like southeast.
Pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, maybe they'd be
Noghog.
interested. If we tell them we're on a mission from Lady Joffrey,
Exactly.
then maybe they'd be willing
I
to.
mean, we technically are
no.
on a mission.
Yes, we are, and
Technically,
we are.
I technically have enough forgery equipment to
the best.
forge a letter from Joffrey, an
You
official
could
order.
forge. You could. Well, we don't know anyone from Kind to forge from, I guess.
I mean,
Give me 1 second, because I did not pull my.
But what I mean
tokens.
is essentially we could probably leverage maybe that influence to get them to help us. Not necessarily, cure her for free, but to be willing to lend their resources in exchange for payment. If they know that Lady Joffrey has a personal interest in curing that girl.
Maybe we can be like Garthholm can be like, you know, Nazi Germany. We can be like the Soviet Union, and together we will take over Poland, which is Worson.
I'm back.
Oh God, we're here.
So we're a bit further than what we actually are.
I thought for a moment, though, those were, you know, what are they called? The things that are like, parasols, yeah.
Parasols?
Just
They got some umbrellas?
massive
little
parasols.
right next to it.
Solar panels.
No, parasols. They're like
Oh,
umbrellas
parasols.
before the
Yeah,
sun.
yeah.
They do look like umbrellas.
I mean, what is a tent? Not an umbrella for sun.
But a big old house umbrella.
Yeah, fun fact, the parasol just means sunstopper in Spanish, and the name for an umbrella in Spanish is water stopper. So you have sunstoppers and water stoppers,
Amazing.
and they're pretty much the exact same thing, except one stops the sun and the other stops the water.
But like, they both stop both.
No,
Yeah,
they don't. Parasols. Well, I mean, depends on what your parasol's
the
made of.
parasols are flat.
Then they're not. They can also be made of like
if
paper or
it's flat,
something.
it still stops rain.
Yeah, but it you know, if it doesn't
Like-
have the sort of the shape, it makes it form to you much easier, or it can, you know, just
Or
accumulate
it cannot
water.
be waterproof. I have
Exactly.
seen parasols that aren't even waterproof.
Those are like some really big tents.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that
that
is
tent's
the
the size
size
of
of
the
a
city.
fucking mansion.
Yeah.
Which was the
They,
biggest?
they have to be big enough to seem to be a tent, you know?
Do
Okay,
they?
fair.
Because is this the scale, Graham?
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair, all
man.
of these guys are also very big. Like, are they like titans?
It's just a small
That
tent.
550 Titan standing guard, not
They go
50
for
humans.
very small buildings here in Worson. Standing room only.
Well, how far out of the city is this blockade of tents?
It's actually not as far as you would think. It's longbow range, so you know we're talking about 300 yards.
It seems like a
so
stupid
300
place to set your
meters
camp up.
Right, well, I mean...
of the tents.
Dun, 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 dun.
Do your thing, Trium. This time it's going to work.
Which way are we coming in?
Whoa,
We're
okay,
coming in
we're
We're
from
from
the
north.
We're just walking through the blockade?
No,
No.
you're
you're
walking
assuming
up
getting stuck.
sort of the blockade,
Yeah.
and of course there are a fair amount of
Yeah.
soldiers.
How about we come in from the west side so we can just go straight to the west gate?
There's
I assume that's
there's
blockaded as well.
soldiers all around the city. Yeah, I didn't put them on there because I can't imagine you would try to bypass them. But sure enough, I guess I should have.
Okay, so what's the plan?
But anyway, like you're stopped fairly soon after getting towards the city.
Well,
there's a-
one would assume we would discuss the plan before we walk into stopping range.
Sure.
I'm gonna be like, well, I
'Cause
mean...
are we
I-
getting a forged document going?
I think word alone should be enough. I don't really want to risk.
Here, I think, at that point we might as well get an official document, or my bad, an unofficial document. To say that we are here anyways, because what if they don't believe us? I mean, like, if word enough is
If they don't
maybe
believe
we'll
us,
see
they
it.
can send a messenger. Is my thinking.
I say we forge a doc. If Warrington can do it, it would be cool.
I have a feeling it's gonna. If they catch on to
Yeah,
me
but if they catch
forging
a
a document,
forgery, then they're not gonna even bother sending a messenger. So it's probably too risky.
yeah,
Well,
it's
we
probably.
could actually even just get an official one if we went back. So I think given that we are telling the truth, we probably
Okay.
shouldn't murder it with lies this time. I can't believe I'm the one saying this.
Yeah. Exactly.
A shame.
So are we coming from a different
No, I
road
assume
then?
normal.
No, we're coming from. Yeah, I think we're coming from
North.
from that one.
Up there.
Okay. So again, after getting, probably within 300 feet or so of the camp itself as well, you're stopped by a guard on the road. He sort of gives you an up and down, and he asks, "More healers?"
No,
No.
official duty.
we were actually looking for healers. Who are you?
Me? I'm Kent.
Who are you? Oh, hey, Ken.
One of the guards. Soldiers of Gauntholm. So you're not healers.
We're what do they call those people who work on like
Adventurers. We are travelers.
Envoys?
But
Is that what they call
we're on
them?
a mission for Lady Chopra.
Mercenaries.
Mercenaries? Yeah, maybe. Regardless, we're on a mission for Lady Jafra, you know,
For
the
mission
town
from
of
God.
I've forgotten, you know, up north,
Holland.
west. Holland, exactly. Thank you.
I forgot the old city I'm from.
Hey, I'm not good with names. Sorry, Kent. I remembered yours though.
You're a cool man, Ken.
Yeah.
Right. Not healers, not mercenaries, but messengers.
They're not messengers. We're like official people of the city.
Emissary.
Emissaries, yeah.
Emissaries. Right.
I
But
mean,
let's say
regardless.
if we were mercenaries, so why would you be looking for mercenaries? Just out of curiosity?
Not that we are, but
We're always looking for mercenaries. I mean, there's
Like,
a lot of wars to be fought. But living in a cave?
Oh, you mean like a mercenary war band rather than like a small specialized unit to do specific tasks? I see.
if only we were orcs, we could have conscripted them to here, or we could have given them this job as well.
Okay,
Well, come along. We'll set you up with the others.
okay. Well, I mean,
So yeah, they don't.
do
have
any
a
of them have bloodshot eyes? Actually.
Give me a spot check.
Okay.
Does
I'll leave
anyone
the spot.
hide in their eyes?
I mean, I will if I knew like what will happen. I don't want to tell people.
It certainly doesn't
Do we
look
all-
like it. No, I
Okay,
can just
yeah, I
take
think-
one, you know, with a
One for the
critical
group.
success.
Yeah.
Jesus,
And,
man.
you know, we're getting ever so slightly meta with it, but you would take a guess from seeing people about their travels and all that. They have a good idea of how this plague is spread, and they are taking precautions against it.
Okay, so yeah, okay. I mean, I'm gonna ask him though. What is the name of your, I guess, commander? Would the correct term is?
Well, which one? I mean, there's three of them here. I
Three
guess.
of them. I mean,
Like,
Who's the
are you talking
commander?
about the real commander, or
the real one, yeah, not the
Right.
paper pusher.
We
To
just
put it
need.
that way.
Well, actually, when we need the paper pusher, no, we want the real guy. We want
Yeah.
someone with authority.
well, it's probably Sir Orwin Neville Smythe.
Sir Orwin Neville Sloth.
It is. as a
I
matter of fact.
I roll knowledge local.
Okay.
Sure.
I see what three of them.
It's an impressive name. You know, he's certainly quite the warrior, and he's been quite capable of wars. He is a noble from the large city.
Do we know like his noble status, like Baron, Count, Duke?
They don't
You know,
quite
et cetera.
have sort of the same status on the
Commander?
stat, but he's up there. He
He's
was
like
a
a
commander at one point. He's getting along in age now. You had thought he had been retired.
Retired commander. It's good to see you.
Don't say that to him.
So are we gonna speak with this guy now?
Commander Evans.
Well, we'll be taking you to the tent with the others, and then we'll make time to, you know, have a conversation. I'm
In
sure.
regards to that, you say others. What kind of other people? You know, we heard about the plague. We don't want to be put into tent with
Oh, well,
those people.
the rest of the healers, the applicants.
Okay, fair.
Obviously, we're not popping you in quarantine.
Alright. Yeah, just
No
just
real
wanted to make
reason.
sure, you know.
Which tent are we
Never
going to?
been too sure with the plague.
So he takes you down to a tent off to the side. It's
I'm the only one.
not an extremely large tent.
I don't know. It's like a good size of the whole city. It's like the size of the Capitol building down here.
Goodness. Give me 1 second.
Fair.
This is the capital city. Capital building.
Fine.
Fog Valley. The Westgate.
Damn
Oh,
it.
good old Westgate.
They take your weapons after getting so far into sort of the picket line, as it were.
Do they do like a thorough check?
They don't pat you down, but they do ask for your weapons.
I hand them my crossbow.
I keep a dagger, but I give them everything else.
Actually, I'm gonna hand them my sword. Well, oh man, I guess I'll give my sword and my crossbow since they dress me both. I guess.
Yeah.
I'll give them my hook, my caltrops, my hunting knife, my hammer, my spike chain, and my warhammer, and my dagger.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I give him my caltrops as
One of the
well.
guards who takes it looks fairly impressed, and he gives you sort of an improving nod.
I used to be a soldier like you, but then I took an arrow.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
used to
Grim,
be
you-
like you, before I got the blood plague.
Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll.
Well, let's go in before this gets too long.
I hand over my weapons as well.
Yeah, I give him everything but the dagger.
Yeah, I give my hands, so I can't count.
That's why I have sleight of hand.
A little do they know. I of course I send a prayer to my god, thinking this is a wonderful day, by the way, the great spy chain god. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
So the first thing that you notice is when you're going on is that the room
They got
on the
snakes.
inside of the tent is significantly larger than the outside of the tent.
Does this place come with Scrum?
What?
Ooh, fancy.
There's a bunch of snakes on the ground. Does it come with them?
No, snakes are optional.
Ah.
I did it correctly for once.
Those are just little
Don't step on
statues.
snake.
They're just patterns on the ground.
Right.
I like.
Little statues. And there are several people sort of waiting as well. And when you come in, they look up, hopefully looking, see that you're sort of a motley crew.
Yar.
The one, a dwarf, gives you sort of a friendly nod.
Is this one the dwarf?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the other sort of just looks disappointed.
She looks like someone who can cure leprosy or lycanthropy.
Little do I know who I really am.
Before we enter, can I cast light on him so he's glowing?
Yeah. Just kick the
You
door.
could.
Well, you know what? It'd be like, ooh yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast before we enter the tent. I cast light on Nithrid, so he's like glowing when we enter the tent. He looks extra impressive.
Extra
True.
impressive.
Ooh.
Man has just a glowing aura.
So
around
the
him.
dwarf woman would sort of look at you, sort of take in. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Nithrin in all his splendor sort of chuckled to herself and said, "Showing off a little much, aren't you?"
What? No. Yeah. Never. I would never think about it. I'm a humble, a humble person.
Good. You
Yes.
understand this is a serious matter, and parlor tricks won't cut it.
Of course.
Wait, where are we? What?
What could you ever be talking about?
But in regards to that, may I ask you for your people's name?
Oh, I'm Loxlily. Loxlily Coalbraids. In my
Corn
sort
braids. Or coal braids.
of coal.
I like corn braid better.
And our sort of standoffish companion is Kyrie.
Wonderful to meet you. I'm Nitran. These are my fellow travelers, Trium, Cinder, and Heliconia.
Also, there would be
Hey
soldiers.
And this is Kent. This is an awesome guard, by the way. Did I say that?
Yeah, which one's Kent?
Wonderful dude.
Which one's Kent?
Yeah.
Is this guy?
Sure,
Yeah.
Kent can be off to the right.
Looks like Kent.
That looks like it'd be a Kent if I ever seen
Yeah,
it.
yeah, damn right. Looks like it'll be a Kent.
Give me a sec.
Well, I mean, we are here for a reason. I should.
Is that
get
his
to that.
official last name? Soldier
Yeah.
of Gauntholm?
That's his title, thank you.
Yeah, so, Kent, Soldier of
He didn't
Gotham.
give you his house name?
Is he? Like you can't Soldier of
I'm
Gauntholm.
gonna walk in and be like, So I would. I just need to ask because do any of you happen to know some stuff about lycanthropy by slight reason?
Yeah, don't even like ease into the question.
Nah, I'm going straight in.
What's
I'm
the point,
not
though?
one to hide it.
Yeah, what is the point of hiding it? Like, it's gonna come up.
I got a
Yeah,
problem
pretty
with some
much.
werewolves. If you guys can help me.
They sort of both raise an eyebrow at you. And again, Loxy really would speak up. I know a little thing or two
Alright,
about
back
it.
for Davis.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Excuse me?
No, just joking. What my friend here is saying is that we are we're acting on behalf of Lady Jafra of the town of Triumph.
Holen.
Exactly, thank you. And there is this unfortunate incident that it seems that one of the people there has been struck with lycanthropy. This disease, that is.
Not the curse.
Uh-huh.
And we
Sweetie,
were
you do realize we're at a city filled with plague-stricken people, right?
Where would you
I
find?
keep telling them, but they don't listen to me. Like, these guys have more, like immediate problems.
Exactly. So in this city is where you can find the healers.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, but like the healers don't want to leave because there's a reason why they come here.
No,
and not
no,
all
we can bring the stricken person.
To here,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
we just want to make sure that it's possible, right?
Right,
No,
you
we have
said that you know some things about lycanthropy. What do you know of it in regards of a cure or means to control?
Well, both are possible. I take it one of you is infected and you want to learn to control it? I mean, that's
not
difficult to
honestly.
do, but
We're
possible.
looking for the cure first, control second.
Yeah, cure first, control if cure is not possible.
But it's not one of us. It's actually a
It's
young sweet person named
Graham, where's Flechette?
True, where's Flechette?
Oh,
We did not leave her back at the Cobalt Cave.
of course not. Why would I have thought? How silly of me.
You gave us a pet, now you're regretting it.
No, don't worry. Like it's gonna
Flechette's
happen.
not a pet. Flechette is her own being.
I am
True,
not
Yeah,
a
it's
pet.
their own
Thank you very
independent
much.
being.
Yeah, the only one who treats Flechette as pet is Siliconia.
Sure. Pseudo dragon.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
why
like
it says-
yeah, what would you
Yeah,
do
why,
for a cure?
Flechette has a name. Thank you very much, Graham. Please respect it. Thank you.
So, what would you do for a cure?
Are we talking hypotheticals or are we talking
No,
mental
like,
health?
no, very much so
Actual.
practical.
Again, are we talking hypotheticals or are we talking money?
Whatever needs to get fixed.
I'm gonna do a diplomacy, okay? I'm gonna start talking about how sweet Loxy is and how terrible her betrothed
Unfortunate.
is feeling that she's struck with lycanthropy being turned into, and she's trying to fight it, but she has a
We're talking both.
yeah.
She goes, "Oh, sweetie, she sounds like a lovely woman." And she comes and she pats you on your arm. But I can't save your girlfriend right now. I kind of have more pressing
not my
matters.
You can
But-
tell us how to do it.
How to do it, or we can bring her to you, or
Well, I mean, it takes a spell to do it.
do you know that spell?
You,
Well, yes.
We'll take it. Can you put
so
on a-
if you were to bring her here within a few days, will that be possible for you? To go out of your way?
Sweetie, probably not. I mean, there's a lot of people I have to see in front of. My heart goes out for your girl, but there's an entire
Exactly.
city of people here that need my help.
Bear in mind that Lady Jeffrey of Holan has personal interest in this matter and
Who?
would likely be willing to pay.
The Lady Jafroya? I mean, surely you know of her.
Yeah, the one got exiled from the cap.
Didn't get exiled, she left.
She's an
Sure,
entrepreneur.
left the throne free will.
Exactly.
Yep.
She'd be willing to pay. And she is
Handsomely.
known to be quite generous.
I don't call her generous Jafroya for nothing.
Kyrie would speak up. How generous.
We don't have the exact price on us, but you know, we'll certainly make it worth your while.
It doesn't sound like you will.
What would you say is worth your while?
To care lycanthropy from someone?
Sounds like
I mean, your
Monday
friend
matter.
your friend just blurted that it's a simple spell to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't sound that hard.
That was kind of like
Well, it's.
And
I mean, it's not a simple spell. She said a spell,
well, I mean-
not a simple spell.
spells are fairly easy to do.
It's. I mean, like I'm gonna take an assumption here. Surely you're. Can I do acknowledge religion?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Knowledge religion. Let's see. Give me a good roll. Oh, no. Okay. Do I know? Okay, but do I know the god? What they are?
Huh? No, I mean, they don't. They don't have a flashing neon sign that says "I serve."
No, but do they have like a religious symbol, rather?
Not
I can
that you
clearly
can
see.
see.
Ah, okay, fair. I mean, I'm gonna go out on an assumption here. I mean, since you said spell, you must know spells. So you, since a healer as well, a cleric, correct? Right? Both of you.
Kyrie would speak up. Well, I am, but the dwarf is not.
So, I mean, if I just remember very correctly, then I mean, you pray to your god in the morning, and you get your abilities for the day. No.
And
I mean, we didn't pray per God.
Well, I'm just stating that surely it wouldn't be that hard of a problem, right?
look, my services aren't meant to be just bought and sold. I'm here on a mission from my god.
I mean, surely your mission could be saving another town as well. Imagine saving 2 towns instead of just 1.
True.
Look,
Is the entire
not be around the
town
bu-
cursed by lycanthropy?
No, it's not. It's
Could
one
be
single
if you
person.
don't fix this problem.
Good.
let's not beat around the bush. You asked how generous she was, so you are willing to sell your services. Name your price, and we can talk.
She sort of drums her fingers. I could probably do it for 200 gold, but you'd have to bring her here.
That's fair.
You're gonna have to.
Now I'm
factor
gonna
that
ask the
cost in.
obvious question: is there any way we could get that cheaper
So,
by either helping me do something
as
else?
you're sort of doing your bartering and whatnot, someone comes to the tent and goes, Sir Orwin Neville Smythe is ready to see you now. The emissaries, that is.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
We'll be
thank
back, lady.
I'm gonna give a thankful note towards Loxford Career and be like, we'll be shortly back. Thank you so much for your time, and maybe I can, maybe we can help.
May the spike chain God be with you.
Yeah.
And also with you.
Oh wait, are they coming with us?
No, we're just using the
Okay.
same tent.
Ah.
We'll be in contact, I'm sure.
This tent looks awfully long. I like the snake statues that match the other tents.
Yes, they're standard. So there
Are
are 3 people
Very well.
in with the tent.
I assume the older is the Sir.
Well, we
Long
have,
title and name. Yeah.
some nice little handouts for everyone.
Is this
Oh.
retired Sir?
No, this is not the.
No,
this
this
is not
this
wrong.
must be like his right hand.
This is a
Yeah.
Neville Campbell or whatever that guy's name is. Yeah,
There
Neville.
we go. There we go.
Oh.
Sir Orin Neville's.
Look, even his dog has like
Dude, he
purple
looks
heart.
badass.
Obviously, Sir Owen Neville is the dog.
Yeah.
Look
Think
how
about
regal
it.
that dog is.
It's actually the dog, yeah, true.
Amazing.
Yeah, like,
Wait.
And the knight
So
is
like
just its
everyone
regard.
is like something off Gauntholm. This person is just Gauntholm, just to.
True.
we bow to the dog.
We are in the
Yeah.
presence of
No,
high excellency.
bitch, by the way.
Well, no, but obviously she would be from the ruling family, just like Lady Jafroya Holan is the Lady of Holan.
But like no one gives a shit about Holan.
I mean, you're not-
Yeah,
you're
but
not wrong.
that's how the town names work in this country. The town gets the name of the noble.
Yeah, but imagine
Or
if
vice
somebody
versa,
gave a shit
whatever.
about it. So yes, you would be brought in again. Eleanor, the woman, would speak up. Hello, I hear you're emissaries from Holan, is it?
Ah, yes,
Correct.
the town to the north.
Very well. What
Do we
can I
know
do?
who she is?
Yeah, do we know these people's names?
I'm just
Take
gonna
a
roll
knowledge local on
this.
it.
I wouldn't know shit.
I'm
from
gonna
them.
have it trained.
You guys are
Well,
like,
he's
trained
doing
in
the
it?
knowledge
Yeah,
local.
trained.
I'll be like, yes, and my name is Nitran. This is Cinder. This is Trium. This is Heliconia.
So Cinder
But
would
when-
not have heard of her. Lordington would have. She's, a distant family member. You're not entirely sure as things get kind of convoluted whether she is a just daughter way down the line or a cousin
Off.
of Gauntholm, of the ruling family. Yes.
Okay. And do I know anything about like what her fame is or anything? If she's famous for
She's
anything?
not famous other than existing.
Okay.
Other than her
She
name.
exists.
And she says, "Sir." Does this mean anything? Instead of a lady or or a...
No, yes, I
guess
mean,
yes.
You would know
Sir
her
is
by
an honorary
name. Sir is a
title.
knightly title.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so she's a knight.
Yep.
That's good to know.
It also should be noted that she does have the largest falcon that you have ever seen.
Oh, so the Falcon is
The
Sir
falcon
Eleanor
is, in
Gaunthold.
fact, there. Here,
No,
I
it is
think
Sir
I-
Ellen Gaunthold is the
jeez.
Falcon.
I think
Much
I-
like how Sir Orwin Neville's the dog.
Good.
Okay. Well, then I'd jump
dire
into
Falcon.
the options first by calling her, by her full name and title to show that I know who she is.
And she gives you a somewhat stately nod as you address her.
And I tell her, yes, we're indeed emissaries from the recently founded town of Holan, just to the north.
She glances at Lucas, the person to her left, who gives a short nod, and then glances back at you. Ah, so you finally responded to summons and have decided to give some aid.
I give a cough.
I nod. I definitely I say yes. Indeed,
Cut my hair.
Lady Jafroya
One moment,
is
I'm sorry.
well,
Cut my hair. She put
Oh,
shorter
goodness, a bit
color fuck.
shorter than
She
intended.
put
I'm
it-
gonna like
Yes.
lean down to Trium like a
Looks
Mr.
nice,
Shackler.
though.
You told me you didn't want to.
Hear me out.
Did we hear? Did we hear about this at all,
Yeah,
Yeah,
guys?
that's short
Just
enough
say
for them.
just say that we.
I mean, I'd
we
rather it be
left
longer.
before the summon notice got sent.
I'm
It's too late. It's already not dead.
leveraging
gonna
this
be
guy.
Gonna be about 2 or 3 minutes before I'm back, so
right.
everybody
Alright, sure.
use the
Water
restroom,
break,
refill
water
the
break, go.
drinks. Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna.
Well, of course, we have sent a masterful healer, Nitra. Greatly knowledgeable. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I mean, Grimcard is just... Poor Grimcard. My man.
I'm back as well.
Yeah.
And I have gotten my role-playing drink.
Roleplay drink, you say? What does it contain?
Oh my! It contains apple cider, but look at this here. I'm gonna send a picture to the chat
Oh, okay.
because the words can't describe it. Only
Words
Only
cannot
picture.
describe the roleplay cider.
the roleplay cider, indeed.
+1 to roleplay, as I say.
Yeah, I do. I do have a bonus to roleplay while I'm using this. Look, an actual like horn from like an ox or cow or something in a cup. And I can like feel like I'm truly in the in a plague town. My oxen horn mug.
No, I don't.
I'm back.
Lordington, do you have your oxen horn mug with you?
My what?
Look in the chat.
Alright, I'm back.
Emerald is drinking that roleplay cider.
My roleplay cider.
True roleplay cider.
My oxen horn mug.
Oh, that's so cool. I should be wearing my D&D shirt.
My roleplay shirt with my roleplay mug.
There was a group when I was in college that would like cosplay to play D&D.
Oh, we should.
And I
We
thought they
should.
were the biggest nerds ever.
No
And-
doubt.
and like
No,
another-
yeah, mine's just a shirt with a bunch of cats with like different classes, and it says Dungeons and Cats because I like D&D and cats.
Oh, come to
So
think
it
of
was
it,
perfect.
it was my roommate who was also part of it. And he had like the cloak and the boots, and he carried around like a quarterstaff and had like a wizard hat. And whoa. I mean, at the time, I was certainly way too cool for any of that. But
Yeah,
Now
that-
you envy him. Now you realize how that his status was one you can never truly reach.
I wouldn't say necessarily envy, but
Graham, I demand that future things we all start role playing in real life. We need to get outfits.
you want to get into like LARPing? I mean, that's slightly different.
No, we don't LARP. We just wear our outfits when we role play, so we can
Gotcha.
feel like we're there. Like you give us this week's theme, and we dress up for it.
Well, I mean, the theme is Dungeons and Dragons fantasy.
Well, right now it's plague. It's like a plague city, so you know we need to get like tattered potato sacks to wear.
tattered potato sacks. Yes.
Right. So was everybody back? We still waiting on some
Yes.
I think. I think. Oh, I don't think
Don't
we've heard
know.
Manu.
Manu back?
For me?
Yeah, man.
Oh wait, no, sorry.
Okay,
Great.
I guess everybody is back then. I'm sorry. I kind of missed the last little bit of what happened because my daughter came in.
Trium just nod. Trium just
Oh
nod.
yeah, she asked whether we had finally gotten the summons, and I say something. Yeah, I nod, and I'm like, yes, of course. Lady Joffrey deeply appreciates and wishes for a relationship of both friendship and mutual benefit. So she sent us to, give you a hand. Although she does have a problem of her own that she does hope you can help with as well, in exchange for this aid that we'll give.
I'm sure. And how many of you has she sent?
Us.
Well, given the
All we have to do
lack of specifics, she has decided to send us four. We are known around the town for being
We're
problem
the best
solvers,
we've
so
got.
to
We're
speak.
the best we've got. We're like the elite agents.
We take care of problems that are, let's say, unorthodox, or perhaps not solvable by the usual application of force. Versatility is our main.
We're known for solving things.
I-
obviously.
See. And it's very clear that you are not what she expected. And
I mean,
Holland has no healers, no food,
Holland ain't
no
got shit.
nothing like this that she can send.
ask her, have she been to Holland? Because the answer to that is no.
I mean,
I don't think I'll say that because that'd be very
Holland,
rude.
unfortunately, Holland recently suffered a food crisis, which we did solve.
That
It
is
also has
correct.
an army crisis, so it also has a healer crisis.
and, hey, we're not mentioning that, okay? Because you know, this from out of character perspective. Remember, we stole him from this town. Remember?
No,
As for healers, well,
they are
one of
not.
us does have a certain talent for such arts, if that is what you need.
Good. Good. But you're problem solvers? And she sort of rubs her eyes a little bit.
I'm gonna look at her. I mean, we killed 3. No, we killed. Was it 3? I can't remember. Somebody remind me. It was 2 or 3 owlbears.
Technically 2, but say 3 because the baby counts.
We killed 2, captured another owlbear, and took out a part of bandits. I mean, that was actually just the other week.
Dealt with a whole band of orcs.
And we dealt with the whole band of orcs. That is true as well.
Kobolds as well.
Kobolds, so-
Kobolds,
Ah,
undead
I
that were waltzing around the city. I mean, the list goes on.
I see. You're more like a small mercenary band, of course.
Sort of, but we're the best Holland has.
That is correct.
I see. I suppose I could come up with something. And she nods to Sir Orin Neville Smythe, who is sort of rummaging through some paperwork. Eventually, he produces something and speaks up. If you're looking for this kind of aid, apparently there is some sort of problem with Walpertingers harassing some of the forest folk.
Sorry, what did you say?
Bartenders?
Harassing forest folk.
Walpertingers.
Oh, Wolpertingers. Those are the ones that are like rabbits, aren't they?
Yes, I can say that you're familiar with them. You must have been doing this for a while. They are like rabbits. Horned, winged, vicious rabbits.
The holy hand grenade.
Well, I mean, like my friend said, we've dealt with all sorts of creatures, including owlbears, so we can certainly take this job if you need it.
Indeed. Well, good. The forest folk are a bit elusive, apparently, but somewhere out to the west is where they are. Reports sort of are unclear and inconclusive.
I'm gonna walk slowly over to the table so you can have a look at the papers.
No.
Oh, okay, fair. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna do like, shrug with my hands and be like, well done.
We'll have to do our own recon then. Shouldn't be a problem, as you can see. Some of the benefits of being such an orthodox group is we do have some people particularly
little
attuned with
dragon.
nature with us, and I nod towards Heliconia, so we shouldn't have much trouble.
Finding and murdering these forest
Good.
creatures.
We appreciate you keeping us updated with regular reports.
How regular are we talking?
I mean, we should start now. Just leave and start looking for this thing.
Well, I
We
mean,
do.
Wait, before we leave, make sure we talk about the prices.
Yeah, I will get to it. Of course, the matter of Lady Jafara's request is much simpler, luckily, and we do know that you have someone, or at least an aspirant, to join your ranks that can help with it. Someone who she really appreciates has been unfortunately stricken with lycanthropy. We know one of the healers in the tent that we'd taken to previously knows how to cure it. Of course, would be
Sir Lucas would clear his throat. You'd be much better off killing it.
That's plan C.
this possibility has been discussed and ruled out as a last resort, especially now that we know it can be cured and that the cure is accessible. we'll take care of these Warpatingers, of course. All Geoffroy asks in return is that your healer cure this, her friend from lycanthropy.
They sort of look at one another. She's friends with someone plagued by lycanthropy.
Yeah, the disease.
Well, friends is a
disease.
rather strong term, but she does care very deeply about her subject, and she is one.
I suppose this can be arranged. Take care of our task. And of course, you'll have to bring the infected here.
So that is perfectly acceptable.
We can't spare one of our few healers for long. They're generally going to be kept quite busy. But yes, I suppose we could do this thing.
Very well. I'm sure
Sign the
Lady
paperwork.
Geoffroy will be very glad to hear it, and we will get on with your task as soon as time permits. I don't believe there's anything else to discuss on our part.
We need to sign paperwork for it or something?
I mean,
No.
there was
Never
discussion.
shall
about
When
agree.
you've completed our task and bring us some proof of it, then we'll move from there.
Of course. I mean, we wouldn't doubt the words of one as prestigious as Sir Orwell Neville Smith, so his word is enough for me and for the rest of my friends here.
You're not.
Thank you for your service.
Indeed.
I'm gonna slowly head on out.
And the three of them give you sort of a curt nod.
I nod towards the well, they're actually they're all nobles, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah,
All nobles.
I
And
nod.
not to all
to-
three of them.
I nod to all three of them separately, as their noble status demands, and head out as well.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we're heading back to the. Can we go head back to maybe the here tent?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I mean, where else should we go?
We
To
should.
the
Well,
forest.
it's early. We should start looking for the forest people and the Warpatingers.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
right.
Wolfingers.
We have like limited amount of time.
Exactly.
Wolfingers
The sooner we do this,
intelligent?
the better. The
It takes 2 days to get.
Like
Yeah.
2 days when there's no interruptions. 2 days to come back when there are no interruptions.
Yeah.
Assuming that we can find the creature immediately. That's a lot of assumption. So might as well start going there.
yeah,
Fair,
exactly. We don't have a lot
Yep.
of time.
We're gonna get going then, Grum.
I mean, at worst, we could always try to extend our time.
No, like
We
if you
can
can
cure
fix
it
the
after,
problem, like until she turns, they're gonna kill her.
Yeah, exactly. We don't have time to go back and forth, get an extension. We need to just do this and do it quickly.
That's ideal, but I'm just saying. Like, if we're like, hey, we can cure in 2 days, and it's already like the 29th, I'm sure Geoffroy is not going to be like, no.
You really underestimate people's superstitions about diseases and lycanthropy.
Yeah. We do have 19 days, so let's just get it done.
Yeah.
There's no need to waste time.
Okay. So, what's the plan?
So
Walk
we'll
in
go
the forest.
west and start scouring around the forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
The forest people are sort of like Heliconia, right? They're like nymphs and shit.
You
Are
have
they
no
actual
idea?
men? Oh,
Does anyone have knowledge nature or anything like that?
dude, I don't even think I'm trained in nature.
What?
She's a sorcerer. She's not a druid. You guys gotta remember that.
Alright, yeah, I forget.
Yes, I think
you're the druid.
don't sorcerers have all knowledges as class skills, or is that only wizards?
I think that's wizards.
I mean, even if you have everything, you still need to spend a point in it.
Yeah, exactly. But if you're
I guess
smart, you put a point into every knowledge when you play
Sorcerers
wizard.
don't have nearly enough skill points for that.
Because they're not an int class, they're a stupid charisma class. Imagine playing that instead of wizard.
Says the rogue that is a self-proclaimed charisma rogue.
Well, but that's because I have a prestige class for it later down the line.
So again, we're just sort of going out and...
Day one, sure. I think that's our best bet. Just look.
Okay. I want you to nominate someone, and we'll go ahead and we will make it... We'll just go ahead and make it a search check.
I mean,
Trium.
to do
Trium.
search.
Okay. Yeah, I have the best search check,
it.
so I'll do it.
We'll give you +2 because, you know, pretty much
Everybody's helping
everybody's sort of, yeah.
Okay, where's my search? Yeah, I have +7 to it, so I have five.
Fuck.
Yeah, I have 5 ranks trained in it.
It's like one of the primary
You
rogue
gotta give
skills.
me 1
It's
second.
Yeah,
plus
exactly.
Find traps.
What about like a forensic?
Yeah, and I rolled a
Intelligence check.
19, so I am
Like
Zescout.
19 or like 27. Like 27.
Oh no, 26 total. I rolled a 19 plus 7.
So 28 total.
Yeah, you know, goodness. 19?
You find them. They're right
That's
next to you.
pretty good. What I certainly suspected would take you a fair amount of time, you find fairly quickly. There's been traces of Walpertingers just throughout the forest. You're guessing sort of a grouping, maybe about 5 to 6 individuals large. You know a little bit about Walpertingers, Lordington, and, you know, that's kind of OSC knowledge, but we'll say your character does. They're not necessarily pushovers.
Okay, well, there's... You said 5 to 6 of them, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, how are they compared to owlbears?
What's the Warfinger to owlbear ratio?
What's the conversion?
What is
That's a little, you know... I mean, groups of Walpertingers are known to take out large prey. Like, large. We're talking elk, possibly even bears when they're, you know, threatened as it comes.
How much is a large group?
I mean, you've probably heard of groups up to 13 individuals or so?
Okay, but we're not fighting 13. As you said.
Yeah, we have 5 or 6. I think we can take them.
Maybe we won't have to fight them. We can diplomatize the Walpingers.
I do not think they are diplomatized. Unless you speak Warpersting or whatever it is.
Speak Sullivan.
I guess the next question is, how do we want to go about it? Do we want to just try to ambush them? Do we want to, you know, how are we going about this
Are you
thing?
wild?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna ask him, like, is there any places where, like, the tracks convert, like, they often travel through?
Like you
No
say something about
DM, are
forest.
there?
There was no tracks of people? Or humanoids?
You would not have found tracks of the forest folk.
No, we can just kind of talk to the trees, Grim.
Can you?
I can. I can talk to the trees.
But like, do they understand? Because I can also talk to them. And I'm pretty sure like Trium can also talk to the trees.
Yeah, I can even bluff the trees. They just don't give a shit.
They are fucking trees.
No, but
Oh.
seriously, like, is that a racial skill or something? It
I
might be.
yes, I literally can talk to trees. What is it?
What are you?
Spell-like ability at will speak to plants. Caster levels equal to character level.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
But if there's any place like you said the tracks converge or somewhere.
You found like evidence of exactly where they are. I mean, of where they are. You could follow this trail. You could do what you want from this knowledge, but you found where they are sort of hunting, where they are sort of based.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to the tree.
This is the
And the nearby-
Walpertingers.
The Walpingers.
Specifically, yeah, not the forest folk.
No, that's what I know. So I'm gonna ask a tree nearby because with a level 2 casting because I'm level 2. Does the tree know if these things are controlled? Like, are they tamed by someone or are they wild? A very simple question. 'Cause, like, surely the forest could like know if they were being told or not. Are they wild
Probably
or are they tamed?
wild.
Wild? Okay. So
Ask the trees about the.
the forest folk?
Yeah, ask them where
Do
they are.
forest folk inhabit these forests? That's the way I ask. Or who inhabits these forests? I'll ask. Actually, that's much more sensical.
He's just gonna answer with like, trees inhabit these woods.
I mean, for what? There's a lot of
Like,
things in here. Yeah, you'd
Like-
have to be a bit more specific than that.
Yeah, like, because you're
What
seeing.
about-
Ask if
simple-
there's forest folk and where.
Well, the forest folk is the forest isn't gonna. All folk are forest folk. In the
Okay,
forest.
yeah. Shit.
I like
I could like no, there's no owner of the forest. So surely a tree wouldn't know if there's settlement, like a forest settlement nearby.
It doesn't. It cannot answer questions about events outside its immediate
yeah,
vicinity.
like,
That's what
like
I'm
it's
saying.
a plant.
That's what I mean.
You know.
That's what I mean. That's why I'm saying it wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know how I could word it so this tree would understand.
We also have like 2 minutes of the spell, which I'm pretty sure is about to run.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you can cast it at will.
Ah, okay.
I can talk to this tree all day. We can have a conversation. I asked this tree what's his name.
Rowan?
Hey, Rowan.
Should be
Let's
noted it's
see.
an alder tree.
Oh, yeah.
Rowan the older tree.
Oh, I don't know how we, because no one knows what the quote unquote forest folk are. But they
We should have asked. We should have asked the guy.
We did ask, and they said no one knows.
And like, why do we care about what the force folk like? We know that they are being harassed, and we are tasked to kill their harassers. Like, we don't even need to interact with them. We
Yeah,
just
exactly.
kill
Fuck it. We
the
just take the
rabbit.
Wolpertinger corpses. Who cares?
Exactly.
Why kill the Wolpington courts? We can just ask whoever is around to not attack people. For like, I even just like
If
a
they're
week.
attacking people, they're not just gonna stop because we ask them.
Maybe they would.
They are fucking wild animals. You are not gonna
Yeah.
ask them.
Well, that's
You're
what
not
I'm
gonna ask
asking.
what
Are they
animals.
tamed or not tamed? And they're saying wild. So if they're wild, then yeah, I mean, I guess we would take them out. But if they were tamed, we could just find out who they're tamed to and ask them to not kill
Okay,
these people.
have you ever heard of a village that is terrorized by their shepherd dogs?
Okay, in other words, I mean, I assume did Trium find any other
Fine,
tracks?
if we're gonna kill these whooping tingers,
No
we can do it.
humanoids. No.
No,
I say we
definitely.
let's just kill the Wolpertingers.
I'm gonna cry.
Take the bodies, get Locke secured, and we'll see what we do next.
Yeah, I agree.
Sorry, I hug Rowan. We all do.
He's very appreciative. So
Okay,
again,
I'm
how are we
sorry.
going about this? Are we like, hey, Wappertingers?
No.
Hey,
Dream,
Rowan.
what does this creatures eat?
Meat, I believe.
Yes.
Well, they kill bears and elks, so one would assume.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just find an elk or bear, kill it, lure this creature.
Why don't we know exactly where they are? We can just go.
We know
attack them.
where their lair is, so we can.
Yeah.
Oh, we can. I'm fine with that. Like, these creatures like prey upon having their numbers and like choosing their territory, right? If we take the jump on them, it should be an easy fight.
Yep, I agree. And in regards to that, Grim, Grim, rather, I assume they don't know how to place traps, just in case.
They're animals, from what I
Okay.
know.
There's a stonefall trap in the middle of just the open field.
Hey, I have PTSD now.
Fucking kobolds,
Fucking kobolds.
Charge them.
bandits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we just
Fire.
attack them at their lair, and
Get
I
it
mean
on
we don't go in yelling, but we try to sneak in and see what we can do. see how many there are and such, and we can probably just kill them instead of have them ambush us. We'll ambush them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Are you sort of taking some time and scouting out things again, or are we just sort of charging in? Because I've heard people say both.
No, I think we should
Well-
scout out the area first, just in case, you know.
Let's get to their lair first.
Yeah, let's make sure they don't jump us. So we'll
Alright.
take some time to scout around the area of their lair first.
Are we being sort of sneaky? Are we...
I mean, yeah, I'll do the scouting since I have the good sneak and search check, so I'll be sneaky. I don't.
Yeah. Turam is going in first, as usual, basically.
Go, Shroom, go.
Classic.
You're gonna get bitten by the rabbit. It's going to be poisonous, and you're gonna go to sleep.
Again.
Like
Uh,
what you get for splitting the party.
So, we're approaching from the north, from the foresty thing. There's sort of a clearing that you know of. The tracks are heavy here.
Heavy as in there's many of them.
Mm-hmm.
How many are we looking at by
I mean, to be fair, it might be a few, and it just like they had been going in
Yeah.
and out a lot of
Yeah,
times.
exactly.
yeah.
There's
So
a lot of
yeah.
activity. Okay.
We just tell
What is
people where
this
the
like the
lair is.
cave entrance?
I
get
did
that.
not say there was a cave.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, layers, sure, it does imply some things, but I mean,
It's like a foxhole,
it's
kind
a
of.
rabbit burrow.
Okay.
Yeah, rabbits live underground.
Bigger
most of
than
the
most, certainly, but...
Hold on. If they are in holes in the ground, can't they
Plug it up.
block the holes?
Oh, and, well,
But you gotta understand, they burrow those
Yeah,
tunnels with
They're just
themselves.
gonna dig out. We could plug it and then drown them or something like
No.
that.
Found the poor thing.
Huh, so that's how they
Let's
look.
just put it down. Put them down.
That's a lot of water.
Well,
If someone got
Uh,
dozen gallons on them.
Grimcad.
mm-hmm.
For this encounter, I am primarily using my shield and heavy flare. Just for reference.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I assume we got our equipment back, right?
Yes. No, they can't.
Just
Thanks for
confiscate
your
until the job is complete.
contributions.
Yeah.
Go punch these Wolpertingers to death.
Yeah. True.
It just
Yeah, so
needs-
Trium just like start moving, I suppose.
Well, we can do what
Where
I
are we
like
coming
to
from?
do.
The north?
We are
Okay,
coming
yeah.
from the north.
Alright.
If you would like, we can go ahead and roll initiative and sort of do the things in order. That's typically what I like to do. It doesn't necessarily mean combat started. But,
Where's
Alright.
you know.
Can't we just do it a bit fluid until stuff
Sure,
happens?
I mean, but we are doing one of those things where one person goes at a time, and I always find it helps to...
Yeah,
Keep
just like when
physical
we
track of
approached
that.
Sure.
the ruined castle thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just roll my initiative. Oh wait, I
I'll be
can't.
back in 30 seconds. I gotta
Yep.
pee, coffee.
I can't roll initiative.
You
Neither
can't.
can I.
Let's see what initiative I'm getting.
It's broken.
By the way,
again.
what is the exact error you guys get when you click initiative?
No character was found for selected. No character was found for selected. No character was found for selected. Syntax error. Shit.
That.
Yeah. That exact thing. Mm.
There's a wrong S.
Okay,
somewhere in
I
the
think I
macro.
can fix this. Okay, go selected. Let's see. And this happens when you have selected a token, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see the
Naturally, we
macro
do select ourselves.
for
Right?
distribution abilities.
All right. Oh my gosh.
We're broken ground.
Yeah, I see that. Oh,
Like,
all right, Trium, you're good. Heliconia, you're good. And now, I
Yay.
swear I saved
Damn.
him. But let me save him again.
Can I roll myself now? Did you fix it?
Yes. Or at least I
Oh,
should have.
13. Oh, 3. Where's Flechette?
Dead. She has an allergy to the forest.
She's run away from you.
Sorry, Flechette.
Third.
I'm surprised that she's still hanging around with us.
I feed her and I make her happy.
I'm pretty
I
sure she's plotting for the biggest betrayal.
I love Flechette like she was never loved
Do
before.
you make her happy?
I do. I
Yeah.
give her food. She likes it.
You just keep forgetting her around. That's why she's not around all the time.
I don't forget. I don't have control of Flechette.
Oh, I don't even
Yeah,
know where
like,
she is. Oh, that's right. She's
That's
in the
not my
monster.
problem.
Okay, I have Flechette. Okay, I'm gonna instruct Flechette that, no, we were tasked to have to.
She was
know.
there.
Oh, you're right. She was there. Okay, Flechette. Then you know. All right, Flechette knows the plan. I want to tell her that, she doesn't need to put herself in danger. That she can just stay back.
No,
No.
she's gonna earn her keep.
Yeah, if she wants to eat, she's going to fight.
No, she doesn't have to fight if she doesn't want to. She can, but she shouldn't. In my
She
opinion.
fought for her last master, she better be fighting her current master.
Yeah,
Stay with
Special
what
her.
are
class
we?
away.
We're someone worse than a fucking bandit lord.
Yeah, and that bandit almost killed her.
All right, Trium. How would you like to start this off? You know that the concentration of tracks is getting way stronger, and you are likely very close to the lair.
The Wecker song meters off.
I'm gonna
the
be
chart.
very careful
Okay.
with my movement. But I'm gonna keep following the tracks. Going on top of them, being, gonna keep myself a bit hidden, but
Sure. From an out-of-character perspective, just so we can, say it, they lead to here.
Hey,
okay.
Grim, I got a
well,
question. Why are the hooded figures in the lycanthropy section of our handouts?
Because they are with the lycanthropy arc.
Are they?
The arc. Not
Oh, fair.
All right.
Oh, there's categories now. That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna move. Well, I'm gonna move 30 at first because we're pretty far away.
You fall into a warping.
You sure you want to move 30?
Yeah, we're pretty far away.
That's a hefty penalty, but
No, my move speed is 30.
yeah, and you move more than half of your movement, you get penalties. It's just a
I
fine
do move silent. Yeah, whatever. I still have ridiculous rolls anyway.
All right. Would people like to follow him up, or are we content letting Trium sort of...
Well,
Oh, well, I'll let him go for one round and then start following.
Okay. Heliconia, any different?
I'm gonna stay back a little bit.
Nithrin?
I'm gonna stay behind as well for now.
We believe in you, Nith.
No.
We believe in you. Tram, go.
Bunch of cowards.
No, yeah, letting you do your thing.
I don't want to blow your cover.
Remember, we're wearing. I guess I'm wearing actually like medium armor, not heavy. I've been mistaken.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't wanna,
Give me
Roll it.
a spot and listen check, Trium.
Spot is
50 wool painters in this here hole. What's it called?
I'm great at searching, but I'm fucking blind at actually seeing things that are right in front of my face. It's like I have ADHD.
There's a very sort of small voice that you can hear, just basically ear level. Sounds like it's coming from a tree. Oi, Big Job, the hell are you doing?
What?
What is it? The tree's talking to this man.
I hear a voice that says, what?
Oi, Big Job, what the hell are you doing?
Pig job?
Big.
Are you like stepping on somebody?
Yeah, I look to see if there's something near my feet.
I mean, it was ear level for one.
Oh, ear level, okay.
Are you? Is it the tree?
Okay, well, I guess I look into the tree to see if there's someone on the branches.
Out of the branches, you see. It's sort of hard to describe.
There's
it's
no
a
handout
small
for it?
humanoid thing. Somewhere around 8 inches tall. It looks, I mean,
Big C.
for all intents and purposes, it looks like sort of an armed mouse.
Is it... Oh, you're one of the forest people, aren't you?
Yeah, no shit. What are you doing?
I'm hunting Wolpertingus. You?
What? Crashing around here like that? You're hunting Wolpertingers?
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm hunting the Wolpertingus.
Holy hell.
We heard that you needed help, and we're here to put an end to your troubles.
Well, I mean, they're all alerted now.
How many are there?
Look, there's at least 10 or so.
Oh my god.
That's nothing.
Well, I have some friends back there.
Yeah, I know you got some friends. Everybody knows you got some friends back there.
I wait.
I thought I was being sneaky.
For a big job, you were, but I mean, ugh. You're loud.
Sorry?
Well, you should be.
Well, what was your plan to deal with the Wolpertingers?
I'm just watching them right now.
Well, don't you worry, we'll deal with them.
What? Big job. There's like 12 Wolpertingers out there.
But I thought there were 10!
They're multiplying one second.
Did I say
They are
10 the
rabbits.
first time? It was supposed
You
to be
really
the same
do
number,
breed
but I
like
just...
rabbits.
It is at 10. I mean, like,
But didn't he say 6 or 5?
He said initially there was 6, now there's 10, and now there's 12.
yeah. Well, like, there's not much of a difference between 10 or 12. If we can deal with 10, we can deal with 12. If we cannot deal with 10, we cannot also deal with 12.
Alright, well... And what are you gonna do? Just watch them until they go away?
Well, no, I'm going to watch them until they come out hunting, and then I'm going to warn the rest of the tribe to get the hell out of here.
So you're not gonna fight them? You're just gonna run away?
I mean, they're pretty small.
Yeah, to be fair, like, the tingers are probably like 5 times bigger than these creatures.
Have you seen
Like,
them?
imagine,
They're pretty
like,
big.
imagine
It's like
flying
fighting 12 owl
elephants hunting
bears.
you. It's practically like flying elephants hunting you for these people.
Flying elephants. Yeah.
It's like flying
Well,
owl bears.
I know what Wolpertinger is like. Listen, if you call your tribe, we can help you fight them, and you won't have to leave.
Right, let's just go back. Let's have a little talk. Let's figure this out. Because, I mean,
Alright.
they're likely already gone.
That's my like most hated catchphrase. Let's figure this out. That means that we
Figure it
are
out.
not
Alright,
going to
gang,
do for 2
let's figure
hours.
this out.
Hey, we're gonna roleplay!
Alright, let's go back then. Go back towards the party.
Do you bring the mouse thing with you?
He jumps
Of
on your
course.
shoulder and holds on as
Good.
best he
Then
can.
now Trio has a pet. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Alright, go back to them. Do I do it in 2 moves as well?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we're pretty much out.
Alright.
Like,
It's the 4.
why are
I ask what's the mouse thing?
Hey, I say, hey, I found one of the forest people.
nice? And what about the rabbits?
Does it speak English or common?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Well,
bull
that's
Look
not-
down.
Look,
That's not
I
half
assume
true,
it's
okay.
a small creature, right?
tiny.
Probably like a diminutive.
Tiny even.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if it's mouse size, that's probably like diminutive, like smaller than tiny.
They're a bit
Oh, yeah,
bigger
when-
than
when
that.
we're talking, when we're
they
talking
range
like
from about
8
inches to a foot.
is that head to tail or is that body? Like
That's standing. That's
Okay.
foot to head.
okay, but that,
So, where's the rabbits? Why are they not attacking us? I mean, they attack bears, and we are all smaller than bears. They should have been attacking us. I was waiting for it.
Well,
They're
they
probably asleep right now. They just fed.
that's the perfect time.
What a reason to attack them!
well, there's the
You're
yeah,
attacking
no.
them in their den. They're exactly like rabbits. There's a million bolt holes.
Well, we're going in.
Like rabbits get to do that because they are tiny as fuck. These are not tiny as fuck. Like the burrows that they make, if they have that many, they are going to collapse. Collapse.
I mean, they're not
They can't be
much
that far.
bigger than rabbits. They're, I mean, bulkier because of wings and antlers, but they are rabbit-sized.
I've been told like they're like dog size.
No.
All right. Well, what's your plan, Mouse Man?
Well, what's your plan? Look, if you want to stomp
Killing
in there,
them.
stomp in there. I ain't stopping you.
I mean, I was thinking, like, flaming a few bushes, tuck them into one of the holes, cover that specific hole, and wait on the other holes for them to show up.
Oh, you found
Yeah, we
all their
could,
holes,
yeah.
have you? Good job.
But they are, like, some of them are going to come, some of the holes that we are near.
Wait, if your
like-
people helped, we probably could find all the holes.
Look, we're not a tribe of warriors. I got a couple who can help, but, like, what do you expect from us?
Find the holes, and we are
Just-
going to do the fighting for you.
I know of several of them. I know of at least 3, maybe 4. I don't know if that's all of them. You can't get but so close to them before they start going all... Yeah.
I mean, if
So
they,
try
if they go
going for
yeah,
you,
that's
we'll
better
beat
for us,
them.
right? Like, we don't care if they go yeah.
Yeah, we just need to find the holes, all the holes that we can, to plug them and smoke them out. After that, you know, when they come out, we'll do the fighting, and you can just watch.
All right, well, look, I'll call a couple of my mates, but again, don't hope for miracles.
All right, just find the holes and plug them.
Well, no, I mean, we're not running into them.
No, just drop earth on them. You know, a few rocks. Just make it so they can't bolt out of there when the smoke comes in.
How big a rock do you think I can pick up?
Yeah, how
I mean,
many of you are there?
Okay, they are sleeping, so if you show us the holes while they are sleeping, we can go and plug the holes because we can carry boulders.
Sure.
I mean, at least I can. I'm not sure if Trium can, but
No,
He would
but-
point out, you know, the 3 fairly well hidden bolt holes.
All right. Well,
Aren't there 4 though?
like we need one open.
Oh,
Can Trium in the meantime like search for other holes?
yeah, that's what I think would be best.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll
I'll give you another
I'll
search
I'll
check.
try to help you.
I assume they're sleeping, right?
They're
That's
apparently
what the
nocturnal.
mouse said.
Search.
Let me see if I can give you a plus
Wow.
1, +2.
Yeah.
If you can, that would be an 11.
I mean,
I assume you're all helping him search. Yes?
I mean, are you?
Wait, how close do you need to go?
oh, I got a 20.
Well, yeah, that's pretty good.
Rolled a
I'm
2.
lucky. I'm a natural at this stuff.
We'll sort of, you know, wave the lines a little bit. And we find another sort of hole down slightly to the south. A fairly large
Well-
one. It wasn't that big.
Are
just
these
so-
supposed to like represent holes?
Yes.
Okay, oh, that's a big asshole.
Yes. That's obviously like the main.
Okay, like we can plug the smaller ones and
Okay, if we
they
jump on the hole, they can't get out.
I think it's a bad idea to like close the big one because they might have others, but if they have the like biggest one open, they will rush to it because it's the easiest one to get out.
Yep.
But they can also fit the most out at once. Because it's roughly 4 tiles big, so. Or maybe you could argue 3, but. So.
Alright.
The other one's only 1 can exit at a time.
So while you're sort of planning this thing out, because, you know, it takes a couple more seconds than ever, Gale goes off a little farther away, not very far, and comes back with 3 other of the mouse-looking folk.
They're so small.
Alright. I'm gonna ask them whether if they can find suitable things like big ass bushes or like rock. I don't care if they cannot carry it. That's fine. Just like to point them so we can like use them.
How big are you talking? Do you want them to look for?
Like suitable to block the trees smaller.
Either a rock or 3-foot rock or something. It's pretty
Yeah.
heavy.
I can carry you.
Or something, but.
Yeah, you know, you could probably come up with like 2 or 3 of them in the last couple, but, you know, they're heavy. They're probably, 60 pounds or so.
Yeah, I mean, like 60 pounds is like nothing.
It's great
I have
for
9
you.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I understand that they cannot carry it. Just like find them so we can, like, we don't have to look for them to not
Right.
lose time. Like, a delegation of responsibility.
Okay, I'll look at it a little bit later, kiddo.
Do I even have the strength to carry a 60-pound rock?
Not much.
I mean, I guess
60 pounds is not that much.
Well, I mean, I'm already carrying all my other equipment.
Okay, so what is your strength?
My strength is 9.
9. So at
Take that off
30
your
at
forehead.
30 at 30 pounds, you are at light load. Like, imagine that you are wearing like a light armor, effectively. At 60 pounds, you're at medium load, and 90 pounds, you're at heavy load.
I think that's definitely gonna push me into the heavy load territory.
Yeah. So you would be practically like have like a -6 to your like physical activity things, and your speed would get reduced.
No, that's probably not going to be much trouble
But, like,
anyway.
Yeah.
'cause
I
you're
can
not really.
I can get them ready. Like me with Nitron, it shouldn't be hard. Because like Nitron also very strong.
Yeah.
Like one would say almost strong as me, but not quite.
I, on the other hand, have like 6 strength.
Really?
Absolute
I-
dump stat.
I was joking about your noodle arms, but
No, I have 6 strength. I have -2 modifier.
I mean I have
You have less strength than I do.
I have 5 charisma.
Oh man.
But you see, in exchange, I have 18 charisma and 17 dexterity. And 15 int.
I have 5 charisma and 8 wisdom, and I pay, like for that I got like 20 con and 19 strength.
Yeah.
Like,
See,
like
I have
that,
so
I-
much intelligence that who needs that when you can just train all the skills?
So, how would we like to do this?
Yeah, we are going to like get in position while they're asleep. Close the smaller holes, and we are going to start like making a smoky bush on fire before we close the last hole and throw it in under there.
Use a dead bush.
Yeah, like a very easily flammable, like a bundle of leaves inside.
Mm-hmm. So, like, are we all sort of doing it at once? Are we approaching from different sides and all that, trying to plug them all at one time, or we do doing it like one at a time?
Oh, I mean, at the very least, like 2 at a time. Like Nitron and 1, and me and 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I think like Heliconia and Trium together can handle the third one.
Yeah.
With the power of us, Wonder Twin powers activate, we can carry a single rock.
One boulder, so strong.
And I suppose the mouse hole can help with like setting the actual like bush on fire and just like put it
Yeah.
beneath the rock.
Smoking it, yeah.
I mean, probably your easiest thing is to leave that to Heliconia. Doesn't she have some sort of fire magic? Cantrip? No? Okay.
Cantrips are not for free,
Imagine
if
how-
you remember.
That's right.
Imagine they have
sure,
any
but-
actual like attack ability.
I mean,
Alright.
we have flint and steel.
Yeah.
The best
Ah, yes.
I have
Flint and
mage
Steel,
hand.
the ultimate fire magic.
How much does
can
our
make
misfire
it.
cost again?
Alright,
It's like
so
50
Alright.
GP?
the mouse
Oh,
folk
cool.
do think that if you're sort of hauling a bush, to burn at this sort of main entrance, which is what I'm gathering, right? And
No, not at the main entrance. Like we are going to
The
smoke
plan
out
is
the
to-
other entrances, so
Mhm.
they would flock to the main entrance.
Okay.
There we would like do a whack-a-mole, but since the others are closed, it's going to be all whacking a single mole.
I mean, at that place, wouldn't it make more sense just to plug all of them and just kill them with smoke?
But like it's a whole lot of a work to like dig inside.
Like the other holes here are like small. This one is
Ah.
big. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we'd want some proof of sorts.
Yeah, we
We
need
also
to.
Yeah.
need
And
the
I'm not
bodies.
going in with my face first, trying to crawl around. Yeah, here's a dead. Oh no, it's alive. Oh shit.
Who wants to go to like which hole?
Look,
Go
me
to the
and
main hole.
Me and Trio can get this right hole over here.
Go
Since
for
it's like a
this.
shorter walk distance. Where are the boulders, by the way?
Uh,
Do we have to walk up to them, or are they just?
I mean, they're sort of scattered throughout
Here.
the area.
Well, where are they though? Because we have to kind of go to them.
I'm not making you do that.
Oh. So the boulders are just conveniently right next to all the holes. I see.
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes.
Alright, so yeah, this
Let's
seems fair.
go.
We like Heliconia and I go here and then
I mean, we have these holes, guys. I'm not sure why are you guys there if your guys are going to close up a hole.
Where hole is at this hole? Me and Trium are.
I didn't even see that one. Too well blended into the picture.
well, we can close that one first and then take positions next to these ones.
Alright, that works.
Shouldn't take too long.
BRB, you gonna take a piss?
I mean, like, it's gonna take some time to smoke them out, so you'd probably have time to go to the next one.
Yeah. And plug it.
Alright, so move your tokens, folk.
Do we need to use like a move silently check or anything to walk up here?
Are you
or...
attempting to move silently?
I mean, I
No.
don't know. We just we're
I
on the board.
certainly am. I'll do it.
I mean,
just
like, if they are going to wake for every creatures that are going through the forest, they would die from like insomnia.
yeah.
Yeah, but there's a lot of us right outside the burrow.
Yeah, and this is a forest. Lots of creatures walk around all over the place all day and night.
Let's go for the shot. Take
Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Well, then I just move up here then. Not
I'll
quietly.
I'll take this one out. I mean, I assume we are not trying to like make extra effort to be loud, but
Should have walked
Yeah.
as loudly as possible. But no, I don't still walk as loud. But I actually will be like a minute or two. But I mean, yeah, just do whatever you need to without me for now.
Okay. We'll wait a minute or two, because, I mean, obviously this is the start of combat.
Mitron?
The mic. So, yeah.
No, you're just all alone.
Oh yeah, it's because I went to the toilet real quick.
Yeah, the plan is we're not stealthing at all, and we're going to close up the holes.
I mean, like,
Okay.
there's no way that I can fit these in things. I assume so. You
Probably
gotta
not.
flush it out.
assume I'm going
I
here then?
believe
Or are we
your
not
plan
doing
is
that?
to go to one of the holes as well, Natu. Nano.
Huh?
Your choice, I guess. This one is
Yeah.
the same size as the other ones, even though it's physically
Yeah.
bigger.
I'll do this hole then.
Okay. After I do this one, I suppose I can go that one.
Do you have enough strength to the left over to do like a rock in each hand, Cinder?
No, like, I can bring like we can leave one rock there and one rock here, like on separate occasions. And after like I fill this one, I can like go and pick the rock that is already there.
I just
to
didn't
lift the
know if
other
you
one.
had enough strength to literally,
Let me
two-fist it.
see. I might
Or
like
one and
depending
two.
like if they are 60,
60, yeah, thereabouts.
19.
So
That would put me at like at light load.
do you want
like
to do that then?
load. Yeah, that works too.
Okay. All right.
Like I'll leave one at the one and bring the other one to where I am at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna get my water as well while everybody's grabbing. I'll be back in
Right.
really just a minute.
Okie dokie. I cannot believe this much planning for rabbits. PPND. Rabbits and holes. The new TTRPG. Oh,
Well, I mean, it is a bit of a rabbit hole.
But
one day we're gonna go to an actual dungeon and fight dragons, like in 2020.
true.
Yeah.
One day.
5 years when we're level 14 or something.
Ah,
we
it's not that
might
high,
get a
is it?
glimpse of a dragon.
It is bold of you to assume after 5 years we are going to be in double digits. I'm expecting level 7.
Hey, we're gonna be the most experienced level 7 characters there are, okay?
Ooh.
We'll have traveled the land far. Yeah, so what's up?
I think we are waiting
I'm
for
going to go ahead and see if this works, because I'm going to just roll my NPCs, because it's obviously going to take me longer.
Yeah.
Because they're...
Oh,
Oh, look, it worked.
I'm back.
welcome back.
It was
Did
actually...
we put it
No.
on?
Shut. Like, I assume we're gonna start initiative after, like we do our preliminary
I'm
thing.
just... Well, since I
Do I need to
actually apparently put
Do I
this
need
one...
to roll initiative?
Yes, everyone can go ahead and roll initiative, but you're getting basically, the equivalent of a surprise turn.
Dude,
17.
in before it's anticlimactic because it takes like 10 minutes to smoke to fill the place.
And before there's like no actual things in here.
And it's just like random 5 holes. Where's initiative button? I like my old initiative much more. It was more than double.
I'm just rolling one to
oh
see
yeah,
if it works
initiative.
correctly.
I can maybe get it better this time. Perhaps.
Yeah, okay.
I can also get it worse!
All
Um,
right.
Oop. Wow.
Is that everybody then?
On the
No, I
PC
believe
side, yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Oh
that's-
guys, it's coming out!
I gotta fuck.
Are they all gonna go in the same initiative order? That's going to be a big round.
What's that?
Like,
no,
if-
I rolled one to see if it would made sure
Ah,
it was
okay.
working. Okay, I mean, Gail's not
Absolutely
taking any actions. Heliconia, this is sort of a joint thing between you and Thing, because,
Trio.
dropping the boulders can all be done at one. We're just This is our sort of last minute. Are we doing anything deviating from the plan at all?
I mean, I don't think we're doing anything deviating from the plan. So,
Okay.
well, what's this guy? What's he doing?
He's making sure that my tokens
Macros
work correctly.
Oh, so it doesn't exist yet.
Right. Okay,
This
so
one-
you all drop the boulders on them, on the holes.
Plop. Can
Alright.
we take them off?
Yeah. I mean, presumably we put the fires inside. Yeah. But that's the mouse folk's job.
Boom, boom. Okay.
Assuming that they are.
They can, like, if it's up to the mouse folk just to carry the, bundles and whatnot, obviously they can't carry huge ones, but it'll get smoke inside.
Yeah, like we are not trying to create an inferno, just
Right.
because like animals are really terrified of smoke and fire.
So basically, there's sort of one with each of you. There'd probably be two with you that are sort of, doing their thing. And nobody's
This one's not-
exactly at that one.
I mean, I'll try to get to that after we did this, but that's probably going to be while we are in the initiative.
Okay, so... yes. We are now in the turn order. We have dropped the things. We have lit them on fire.
We have dropped the ball.
And smoke is, starting to sort of rise up.
Awesome.
Obviously, the things don't instantly start pouring out or anything like that, so we must be doing something right. Do we want to go through and actually, like, hit things in order so we can do, like, movement and all that? Do we just want to say we're moving and then we, keep the tracker where it's at, or what? I'm fine with
Well,
either.
whatever's easier for you, then.
Yeah,
We can just move
we'll
and
be,
keep the
we'll be
tracker.
controlling like 15 characters while we
Oh, yeah.
control one. So whichever makes sense or easier for you.
So we can all go ahead and move then, if we'd like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty fine here, in all honesty. I don't.
I'll just do the same thing with this hole then, if you have like a moment. Like ask for this guy to light another bundle. I'll give him
There's
my...
no like rabbits up, right? Currently.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Well, I'm gonna cast Shield of Fate on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna last for 2 minutes, so I believe that's plenty of time.
All the
if I-
rest are sort of, the mouse folk are clambering into the trees and hiding.
if I might
except for
ask,
the one
is this
out.
hole like at an angle, like going inside, like is it?
Does it
is the
go
hole
straight
like
down? No,
uphill,
it does
or
go
if
at an
it-
angle, yeah.
Like, is it an angle?
Mhm.
Is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay, in this angle.
Sure. It doesn't hugely matter.
Like, I just don't want to be at the side where they would be
I
like
see,
towards.
Gotcha.
I'll just like stand at top at the
Mhm.
like basically at top side of them.
Bonk,
Okay.
bonk, bonk.
So, and you dropped this and then you moved over, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, presumably, if you have time. If not, I can go back there.
No, it sure does look like you have time.
Boom.
The other mouse then, after lighting its thing, would run and not actually get a chance to hide. So
gave Adam.
again, I'm about to pull a whole bunch of tokens on, so
Oh my god, they're teleporting through the ground. Okay, no,
give me a
Coming out the
moment.
ground!
they're burrowing out faster than we expected.
And tell me if for some reason one does not,
I see 2 tokens. I see
roll
3
initiative
tokens.
Correctly. Although, after the
See
first
3.
one, I should imagine they all
There's
were
5
correctly.
or 4.
What's with your math, Nikki?
How are they like? Are they all just
They
all pile
aren't
up?
all necessarily pouring out, but I mean, they're all going to be rolling initiative. There's
Well, wouldn't they have to like cover the whole? Oh, well, you're just getting all the initiative trackers working. Is that what you're saying?
right.
Okay.
I think
What do you-
naturally they're gonna come by
Or
like
do you
one.
mean that
by one.
literally like 9 of these things are gonna spawn in one turn?
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, but like
Well,
surely
I think the idea of making them all come out the same hole
Bottleneck.
is also that, a bit like
Hold
the
on
battle
one
in
sec.
300, they can't
right?
really make use of their numbers.
Also, the idea is these creatures are tiny creatures. They don't exactly occupy a whole 5-foot space.
that's fair, I guess. Still, there'd be a lot of owls,
Like-
a lot of wolves.
Like, you know, like we cannot like stand on each other's squares. These guys can.
That's cheating.
They also probably have mad AC.
Yeah, because they're fucking tiny. So just spam magic missiles.
Pew 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 pew.
For like 4 times. Or sleep.
Yeah, it's exactly every single one. And Cinder.
Actually,
With the
yeah,
hype
they
right
probably
now.
don't have that many
So these things
hit
are going to
dice.
be coming out of, the same location, but I am sort of marking them as such because, I'm not pulling from one square and trying to find the one we want, you know what I mean? All right, so descending order. The first is going to be a Wappletinger.
going
It
to be
is
what?
coming out of like this very center hole right here, and it is basically bolting. Cinder, it doesn't seem to exactly notice you. If you would like, you can get an attack of opportunity off on it.
Alright, I'm not gonna say no to that.
I never
Yeah,
seen
don't
her
let them
die.
escape or they breed like rabbits.
Oh, that's a good one. Real knee slapper.
I already showed you what they look like, so
Yeah, the wolf.
A 19 to hit?
it does hit.
Damn.
Oh,
Guys, oh, oh.
6. For 16 points of damage.
60
Bye-bye,
points
I
is
guess.
enough to take it down.
Oh.
Is it enough to take it down?
It is enough to take it down.
Okay. Did it like it took most of that damage to bring it down, or it was like an
This is a
overkill?
little meta. You're not
Like, did it
entirely sure.
explode?
On a scale of 1 to
Like-
16, how much damage did it look like?
Okay, can you tell me did it explode or not? I'm fine with that knowledge.
It did not explode.
Like, do you know, like in video games, like if you go like
I
overkill,
do.
there's like the like gore animations.
Gale will hold an action to
They
attack
have like
whatever's
a
coming.
3-frame death sprite from Doom.
Alright, the second Wappletinger will come out, move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then hold its turn.
Question, Graham: are all these things technically out of the burrow?
No.
So I
So
can't
far,
actually
the only
hit
one
all
out of the burrow is this one right here.
Oh, this is unfair.
Uh,
Okay, are they all
Helico.
10? Are they all 10 feet underground?
You don't know.
That's what I mean, they're all right here. I'm looking right at them.
No. Also, you would also like target me with that spell.
Yeah, but I mean, if I can sleep everything else, you're just gonna have to take that.
I mean, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if not all of them takes the will save and then Cinder could try something like that.
Let me ask this question: if I cast sleep,
Oh,
you're not
by
gonna
the
hit
way,
these guys.
like sleep has a cap of HD that you can like affect.
It does. You are correct. How much is it?
So,
that I
like,
can
at
affect?
most, you are going to affect 4 creatures because a creature is going to have at least 1 hit dice. So you can only target 4.
Among creatures with equal, those who are closest to spell's origin are affected first. Hit dice.
Like, here's the thing. Right now, you can't see any. You could target the hole that they're coming out of, which, I mean, for the record, would almost certainly hit Cinder. Or you can target this one.
Well, what?
Or you can target like there.
But that's the thing. I'm saying these don't exist. Like they here.
Yeah,
If
if you don't see it, you don't see it.
if I don't see him, can you like I don't know, just drag him over here to the corner or something like that, just so I know
Yeah,
what
I mean,
like.
yes. I mean, it's literally all of them.
Okay, so technically I don't see anything over here.
Correct.
Okay, so then I will just shoot the one that's come out with magic missile.
Okay.
Because if all I do is see Cinder the hitting there, I'm not just gonna cast sleep on him.
Take that, motherfucker.
So,
Grib, are they less than 5 pounds?
I just want to see if I can.
I do
like,
not believe
actually-
they are less than 5 pounds.
Oh, so I can't like mage hand them over to me and just be like,
No. Not entirely
Okay,
sure you'd want.
I would have said against it.
I feel like Mage Hand should work on creatures because what's the difference between a creature and an item?
Most creatures are heavier than 5 feet, like 5 pounds.
But if it wasn't,
And also, one of them's moving and struggling, whereas one of them is
Fair.
static.
what if he was asleep? Can I Mage Hand him?
So a creature.
Case
A
by
non-magical, unattended object.
Okay, well I cast one magic missile at 4. Are you ready for this? This is what's gonna do more than 2 damage.
It did 4 damage.
Did 4.
Oh my god, I did it!
Does it look bloodied?
It does not look bloodied. It looks barely hurt.
So its HP
Oh.
is somewhere between 8 and 16. Okay, God.
Any movement? Heliconia.
Oh no, I'll just sit here.
Okay. Next Walpertinger comes out. Moves about there and sort of holds its action. Mousefolk. This one is going to take a shot on the Walpertinger with its tiny longbow.
Which one? This one or this one?
That one right next to it.
I think they do like 1d3 damage.
Which one's even going? Oh, that one over here is going. Okay.
A tiny longbow does 1d4 damage.
No, I mean that's good.
That
That's
is more than magic missile.
Well,
and these guys have like pretty good.
Actually, I thought you did as much as magic missile. Trium's gonna tackle you. Get down.
Trium, no, Mr. President.
Well, why are they going that direction? Jeez.
because it slopes that direction.
Oh god,
Huh?
I'm standing in the cone of Wolfingers.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Trio, why are we standing here? No one warned me about this.
Trio.
Alright.
I mean,
So-
are these not shooting arrows?
It's not their turn yet.
Oh, okay, fair.
So
Yeah,
whichever
yeah.
ones
Super
that do,
initiative.
which ones do exist?
These three
These
back
three
here
on the
do not.
side do not exist.
But these
Everything else
three,
does,
I assume,
yes.
exist, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And this.
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna go beat this Wolpertinger off with my
My bare hands.
no, with my newly acquired magical rapier that is so totally not cursed.
Oh. Just like a U-turn stabs you.
Whatever creature you kill possess your body.
Turns the Wolpertinger into a Tarask.
Oh gosh.
I mean,
You
that-
swap
that would be
bodies
cool.
with the wolf figure?
Alright, it's flank now.
You swap bodies.
any bonuses to this attack? Because like the weapon is an exceptionally
I will
well
count
made
that
up-
in myself if there are bonuses or negatives.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Even
that
for
is-
like a plus 10.
Yeah, an 18 hits. Roll me a 1d4.
You die.
Roll 1d4.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you.
Okay.
see who dies.
You die.
I die.
Rolling that takes 4 necro damage.
So you are certainly looking for it and waiting for it, because you know you're dealing with a weapon that you have some inklings of some properties, but you're not entirely sure. But looking at it, you
We
know,
know it
you
does
pull the
necro.
rapier out of the Wolpertinger, and it looks like it starts to rot almost. It starts
Ugh.
to decay from the entry point.
What the Wolpertinger does.
The Wolpertinger, yes.
Oh god, it's
Some negative.
Nice.
no
negative
way
energy.
that good. No way it deals necro damage.
By the way, like, I don't even think necrotic damage is a thing in 2.5.
It's not necrotic, it's negative energy.
Negative energy.
Oh, it's negative energy.
I mean, you can heal undead.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can heal undeads with that.
Cinder.
I haven't
Alright.
got undead anyway.
You become a skeleton, stab yourself.
see.
Ugh.
Can I move like on this line like unhindered?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll charge at this one.
All right.
Oh, should go there. Like that. And attempt to attack it. Hopefully I'll roll a 10 or higher. I did not.
That does not
I
hit
rolled a
it.
2. Alright. And that is going to be my turn.
All right. The mouse folk on the bottom will attack this Wolpertinger right here. This is actually a negative.
Hey!
Hey.
These guys are doing the work.
They just didn't have any confidence. He does not confirm, however.
A hit is a hit is a hit is a hit. And max damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of green things happening in the chat.
This one will attack the one that Triom is engaged with. Whoops, that's the wrong one.
Jesus, what, like, can you guys roll below 20? Oh boy, alright.
This one is bloodied now. A Wolpertinger comes out.
I suppose I'm gonna take a attack opportunity. I'll take an attack opportunity.
You already took one, didn't you?
It had been my round since then.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
So go ahead.
Come on, hit 70?
17 does it.
Oh, nice. Roll 24 plus 6. 1d6.
This will die from 42
15.
damage.
How much?
15.
15? Okay. It is bloodied.
So you have 16 HP.
They might have like fluctuating.
Well, yeah.
It will decide
Well,
to do
roughly.
something differently, and it will attack you.
My AC is shit. So it's probably going to hit. Let me check what my AC is.
Let's go for the jugular.
Let's see. My AC is 10.
No, they only roll
That
11.
hits.
Okay.
Wow. But you have less AC than I do?
I have charged, and I've used my punishing stance.
Ah, I have.
And that unfortunately deals 1 damage.
And you are bleeding
Okay.
for 3, and you take bleeding damage at the start of all your turns.
So I'm going to take the 3 when I start the run?
No,
Or like,
we're
do I
gonna
need
roll.
to take it now?
Yeah.
Wow, they got through your damage resist?
Not on this round because I missed. I need to hit to get that.
We'll just do that little thing for it.
Okay.
A further Wolpertinger.
4 is... where's 30?
And I believe the last Wolpertinger.
Guy over here.
Nitherin.
I got a bit of a question. Do the Wolpentingers seem to be fighting us, or do they all just seem to be running? Because it looks like they're kind of running. That
At
seems to
this
be what they're
point, we've seen 2 things. We've seen that they're very disoriented as they're coming out. We saw that when one was stopped and attacked, it stopped and attacked back.
doing. Yeah. But by the looks of it, they seem more interested on just getting out. They don't seem to be charging at anyone specific. Currently.
Right, currently.
Hey, fair enough. Look up, maybe they're like sharks. They smell your blood and they're just gonna let us swarm Cinder. Be terrifying.
I mean, to be fair, that wouldn't be bad. If I can get hit one of them, they literally have no chance to deal damage to me. Like, there's no way a 1d3 minus 1 deals 5 damage.
It's literally impossible.
Oh man of
I
steel.
believe you would still start. I'm not sure if you would start bleeding.
Like damage reduction, if you like stop the initial damage, you
Yeah, the
basically
secondary.
stop the like secondary effect. Like for example, if a snake bites you, but your damage reduction protects it against the bite, you don't get poisoned
Okay, fair enough.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
because your skin is not pierced, basically.
Right. You there, Nanu?
Sorry, yeah, could you
Whip
check
it.
one of the Steam staff channels where you got pinged, Grimcat, real quick?
I didn't see any pings.
No,
Oh,
no,
no,
he's,
not you. Very quite
talking about
important,
something
actually.
else.
Yeah,
Ooh, management talk.
actually, yes. I'm actually just
DM
DMing
me
you,
and tell me what's
Grim.
going on, because I see I don't want to argue. This is my ping.
No, not that one. It's at here in the dev management channel.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Dev management. Oh, I need to apply for the law team. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna give a heads up like a couple, 1 day or two before prior, but yeah.
I'm completely at loss. That's what's happening.
It's
Yeah, no,
another thing. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
it's
yeah,
another
we'll
thing,
deal
but
with
it's
that.
important.
I mean, like, I can't help him at this current moment in time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Just like a heads up for you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, hope he's
yes.
alright.
Sorry, apologies, guys. I'm gonna charge this one here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. How many? I have medium armor. How far can I charge again now? I forget
what's
Double
your
your speed.
and your speed is 20, I believe.
Yeah.
That should be
So
easy.
I can actually
Like as long as this is not difficult terrain, you wouldn't have any problems charging.
It's not. Not right
Okay.
there.
Is that? Can I see if that one is like wounded, like heavily, really easily?
Yes.
Ooh.
I mean,
Okay.
it's taken a tiny little longbow arrow shot. And,
Okay, well, I'm gonna charge this one then, because
Okay.
if that's one heavily, I'm gonna assume Trem can finish that up and then come, do the dual flank, as we say. And
Be a good plan.
I'm gonna attack it with my heavy flail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Because I'm charging.
That's a miss.
It's a miss.
Mhm.
Okay, fair. I strike the dirt.
All
Well,
right.
You aren't using your which would have like higher attack bonus.
I babble for 1 on strength +3. Wait, hold on.
Because of the monkey.
Oh, no, I attacked with the wrong weapon, actually. Sorry, Grim.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
He
my
should
bad,
say
my
you
bad.
get, like, shield and
Yeah. I attacked with the spiked chains instead of attacking with the heavy flare.
Doesn't your god get angry when you don't attack with the spiked chains?
I
You did the same thing again. Nah.
Did it? Oh my
Yeah,
god, no, the macro is bugged. My apologies. Yeah.
That's the spike chaining.
It's a +2 basically to the first attack then. Is that gonna hit? Because I get a -2 from monkey grip.
You get a -2 or a +2?
Minus, like the attack would be 15 instead of 13.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Because you're not using monkey grip with the heavy
Yeah,
flail. I
correct.
got you. No, that is a hit.
Okay. Then it will deal. I'll do the manual damage then. Natural 1d10 +3.
D10?
Yeah, it's a heavy flare. So 6 damage.
Okay.
Wing.
Oh, are you using it two-handed or one-handed?
One-handed, I believe, because I have a shield. Yeah.
All right. All right, this Walpertinger's turn. This Walpertinger will head south and attack Cinder.
God, they are. They're swarming out. They smell blood.
Yeah, that's it.
Guy's getting murdered.
And you are still bleeding. You don't double up on the bleeding, however.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Wow, they have stacking bleeding effect?
No, you do not.
Oh, okay. I was like, ooh, even that would scare me.
Heliconia.
What's up? I can cast Sleep on Cinder. I can numb the pain for you.
I mean, go for it. It's 2 creatures.
Nah, I think I'd be better off just magic missiling. Do we know which one of these is more damaged? This one or this one?
You do not know which one is more damaged. You know they are both bloodied.
Well, I just mean from when we've hit it. Which one's been hit more?
I mean,
technically, this one's been hit twice. This one's been hit once.
Okay.
But like this one has been hit by Cinder. This was not.
This one's been hit by a loser over here.
This one's been hit by...
Like that one hit by like a longbow, like that is 5 inches long.
Hit by a toy longbow, essentially. He's been hit by a toothpick.
It's a little bit more than a toothpick, but it's not too much more.
Yeah, it's got a toothpick embedded in it. It's like, oh god, no.
If only you had 2 magic missiles.
I know, if only. Hey, after this fight, I think I will.
I thought we were gonna level up after this.
No, I'm close to leveling up. I'm only... well, I would need 600 experience. I don't think these things would give 600, but...
What?
You need
only 600? You need 3,000.
To level up.
Oh, does it start at 0 now?
No,
like,
you continue to roll the XP.
How
So
much
it-
XP are you at?
You should have the same as me, which is 1,420.
Oh, apparently... Okay, that's the problem. At some point, I
Oh,
accidentally
wait.
put
I
2,000.
have 1,590. There's no way you have at 1,400.
Yeah, I have I put it down as 2,465. That's why I can't...
Lordington didn't put the XP from the Owlbear.
Oh.
That would explain, because
Probably.
that, like, we didn't have any other sessions that would explain that big of a gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's written down in chat, too.
Yeah.
Like, if you can scroll up somewhere.
At,
Yes,
the end of the session, we can figure that out. How much
It's right,
you're missing.
It's in the
yeah, right
Discord
here.
somewhere. Where it is.
I'll just copy paste it. There
How
you go.
much you need to add.
I think it pinged you again as well, Lordington.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you should
total
be
800.
around 2,400 in total.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Total
okay, so yeah,
800.
I only need 600 to level up. But regardless, that's not here or now. I'll attack the one that Cinder attacked because obviously, I'm just gonna magic missile it as well. Which is, so I gotta pull up my macro. Boom.
You get a 5.
That's oh my god! I've never dealt so much damage at one time in my entire
Against
life.
which one?
The one next to Cinder, the hurt one.
That is enough to kill it. Apparently, I didn't write down the
I killed something.
thing, but yeah.
I've done it. I've killed something in my life. I've
first kill.
a murder.
Congratulations on committing the murder.
Also,
All right, the next Walpertinger will head towards Nithrin.
come at me, bruh. Okay, never mind then. It does come at me.
Does 17 confirm?
God
No, it
damn
does
right.
Not, it does not confirm.
Oh, I thought
All right, it hits you for 1 because it can't be less than 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
fair.
You
Well,
at
take
least it won't hit you for
4
one
bleeding
damage.
damage, and you take it
Oh, what?
again on the start of your turn.
Like, Nitron is the bane of these creatures, because, like, cure minor wounds, like, gets rid of
Yes.
most bleeding effects. Like, any magical healing, basically.
So I took 1 damage and then additional 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 total.
Okay, 5 total. Thank you.
And then he takes the 4 at the start of his turn again.
He
Or
takes
do you roll a
1d4
D4
I
again?
rolled again.
Oh, you roll it
You
every
aren't
time.
necessarily bleeding for that 4.
Okay.
The mouse folk will attack this one right
Oh,
here.
Hey, shoot the toothpick.
Can someone give me flanking?
Well, they're archers, so probably
not
not.
the mouse folk.
I was more yelling to Heliconia or Fletchette. Wow,
what
these
do you want
guys
me-
never rolled below 4s.
There was a 3.
Can't walk
let's
through this guy
see.
without
This
getting
very
opportunity
wounded
attacked.
one is going to attack Trium.
Oh boy. Please don't make me bleed.
It will miss, I believe. 10? That's got to be a miss.
Yeah, 10 misses.
Okay.
15 AC.
This one will pile in on Nanu.
Nanu, no. Oh my god, why is
Another
this so
crit!
good?
This is unfair, okay.
That one
And it
confirms.
does.
Holy fuck. why
Okay,
is
fine.
this so good?
Okay, try and confirm it.
That
Oh, it
was-
confirmed it. No, it did
That's
not.
one
It
damage.
did
Oh, it did.
Oh.
Okay. 1 damage.
Plus a 2 bleeding.
3 total.
So 3.
And again, bleeding does not stack like that from these ones.
Okay.
Whoa.
Trium, it is your turn.
At all.
Okay.
Stab Nanu to heal him.
Well,
No, I did not. I'm not an undead.
I'm gonna
Can you be an
attack
undead
this
who knows
one
they've
with
already
my
targeted you?
rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh! It didn't.
Oh,
it didn't.
confirm.
I did not confirm.
But still, that's maximum damage.
Also,
I mean, still,
roll me
yeah,
a
1d4.
1d4, please.
And 1d4.
It sort of withers away when you stab it. This rot that was sort of already, you could see. You know, I don't know if you've ever seen a picture of like blood poisoning or something like that. It spreads throughout its body. You know, its veins become thick and black.
Sorry.
Alright.
I don't like it though.
Well, it's not dead, is it?
Oh, excuse me. No, it is dead.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
you
you
take a
dealt with, like,
Any
no,
movement?
18 damage yourself. That
I
was
didn't
great.
have try have, no. That's great.
I
When it-
am going to.
Hold on one second.
attempt to-
Trium, do you have
Apologies.
any movement?
I can take a 5-foot step. I mean, I still have all my movement because I haven't done
Killed
my
it.
second.
You can move.
Yeah, but I'd rather take the 5-foot step and then attack with my second weapon.
Ah.
Mm. Indeed.
Can you get
So-
flanking on these creatures?
I am flanking this guy right now.
Well, I didn't know if it affects tiny things
Yeah.
Yeah,
or small or whatever these things are considered.
I think unless it has undead or something else, it can be flanked.
yeah.
Well, you can't flank
I
on
mean,
that.
you cannot flank undead. You just cannot deal sneak attack. You still
Yeah,
get the
that-
plus
yeah,
one
that's
damage.
Correct.
Why can't
correct.
you flank an undead?
They don't
No, you
have
can
any
flank it,
discernible
But you
anatomy.
can't sneak attack it, yeah.
Can't sneak attack. 'Cause it
Why,
has...
but why not?
They don't have a discernible anatomy.
Yeah.
Like you cannot sneak attack undead, oozes, construct.
How much sneak attack do I have? Is it
Yes,
1d?
I guess.
Oh, yeah, it's on
1d6.
levels.
Just like stab him in the hip, but he's like, my hip.
9 does not hit. Even
that's-
11 does not hit.
She would have destroyed him.
Oh, you skipped me.
This mouse folk will attack
You
this
skipped
one.
me.
I'm sorry, I did skip you.
No, it's okay. It happens. Like this.
I had moved, yeah.
Alright, I'll attack this one, and I will attempt. At first, how much do I bleed for?
Oh, excuse me. 3.
3, 5. It's okay.
Also,
more
it's
damage
seven,
from
I'm sorry.
bleeding than anything else.
I took 9 damage so far. I am going to try to attempt to hit this one, and I shall use. Let's see what maneuver do I use. I mean, yeah, to not risk it, I am going to use a maneuver called Steely Strike, which gives me +4 on my attacks, but every other creature than this gets a +4 to attack me.
Wow.
So I make like basically reckless attacking.
Tunnel
So,
vision on this one guy.
Yeah. Come on.
Well, I mean, that's a hit.
Shit. I told him it. I always. 6. 6 plus 24. Please die. Okay, that was a good roll. 17. So that
Did you
was
just
a
hit
good
this thing
damage.
for 17 damage or 17 AC?
No, 17 damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I'd
That
like-
is enough to take it down.
This is like I am good like this until level 5. Then I fall off from the like everything. I'm going to move up. Let's say there.
Okay. The mouse folk down south will be attacking the southernmost Wolvertinger.
Come on, 20.
It will hit
Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll take that one.
for 2. This one will attack this one. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened? Who died?
If he crits me again, I'm gonna be upset.
No, I mean, I accidentally control V'd instead of control C'd.
There's 5 more million.
Oh god, they're multiplying.
Imagine like another 12 coming up.
To be fair, we only see 8 of them. We have been told that there was
12, right? Yeah. Mm.
Well, reports also said there was 10 and then 6, so.
This one is dead. This one is going to attack Heliconia.
Oh god, I'm dying. Somebody save
Can
me.
I make an attack of opportunity against that
Please
one?
don't
You
do this.
can. I got rid
Yeah,
of
I mean, it can take a 5-foot step, but
yeah, I mean, really, it just moved in 5. It just sort of shifted, you know.
yeah, if it takes 5-foot step, I cannot. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I just
Shut up.
have to find my thing again.
I'm gonna die. Goodbye, everybody. Nice
That was
Nah,
talking.
good,
nah.
wasn't it?
My
Like,
character's
yeah,
life
like-
ends.
Yeah, I have like 10 HP.
I got 12, but
12, yeah. Oh, okay.
to get my whole career. Oh, that definitely hits me. If that's AC.
That is. It's for 1 damage.
That is your AC. Damn.
I die.
And you bleed for 1.
Am I taking? How much bleed?
Two
two
like
total.
1-1.
Oh, that wasn't bad. 2. Alright.
This
And I'm
one, Nanu, you're bleeding. This one will attack Trium.
Am I bleeding how much?
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Oh, okay.
It's a 1d4 though when I start your turn.
If only Footjet was on the turn order, she could have saved me.
She's not getting involved.
I don't think 17 hits him.
Does 17 miss?
17 does hit me, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said the Nitron.
No,
Yeah.
this
I
is
have
against
15
Trium,
AC.
yes. And you bleed for 3.
I mean, it doesn't matter if I have high AC event, they just crit me anyway.
So I take 4 damage total, 1
Yes.
damage, and then 3 bleeding. Okay.
Nithrin, it is your turn. You bleed and you take 3 damage.
I have a question. Does bleed and all that? Are there like
I
damage
did- I'm just-
resistances in this game?
Are there-
I'm just wondering,
Hold on,
Grim.
1 second. Nanu, what was that? What was the question, Heliconia?
Oh no, I asked that. Can you resist certain damages? In,
You
like, As
can.
you're...
Like, bleeding's... Like, you could resist the, piercing damage that it's doing to cause the bleed, but the bleed you can't really resist.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Go
That's all.
ahead, I'm sorry.
Well, unless you're undead, which all ruses and stuff that don't bleed.
True.
Correct.
Have blood.
But yeah, as I was saying, Grim, so healing stops bleeding, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I have something that will heal me each turn, then it will stop the bleeding each turn, right? Prior to I'm taking the bleeding damage.
That sounds about right.
Lesser vigor, baby.
Yeah, Lesser Vigor, I was gonna sacrifice a spell, basically. And I'm gonna cast a Lesser Vigor on myself.
Okay, now, casting does take open up you for an attack of opportunity.
Unless I
Uh,
concentrate against it, right?
Yeah, you can cast defensively, which is, I
Mhm.
believe, 15 plus spell level. So you need to make it 16.
Yep.
Concentration.
Let's see.
Okay, so go ahead and
How do I do concentration?
You rolled a 4 for concentration.
Okay, yeah, then probably didn't.
It was a
did
11.
that actually roll.
Do I have-
though?
Does he get
Like-
an attack opportunity
Yes,
on me
it
then?
did roll. I see.
Okay.
Yeah. So the three of them get attacks of opportunity on you.
Oh my god!
Okay, come at me. I mean,
So we'll do
at
all
least I
three
won't be
attacks,
bleeding.
and then we'll do any damage.
oh Jesus.
Oh my god!
Okay, like if he fails, they don't like take attack opportunities. It's just that he cannot cast the spell.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, whew.
Fair.
That's much better.
So
You
yeah,
have to lose your red
that's
on
pretty much your turn. You can try to shift. You can try to move.
I'm gonna shift here. With my 5 foot.
We're all bleeding.
That removes the flank.
Yeah, but that removes the flank from me, right?
I mean, you can get there.
Hold on.
Yeah, I will do that actually.
I can do this. No, yeah, okay, yeah. I'll do this then. A 5 here. Because then he can't do a 5 and follow up on me currently. And hopefully that one will be dead prior to it flanking me again.
Oh, furious typing.
Yeah, I am done for now.
That means it's gonna be Gale's turn. Fierce heart.
We never actually asked him his name and character, did we?
I don't think so.
No.
But we all know it.
He never answered.
In the hearts of hearts. You know.
I just
that.
call him
Like,
Mouse.
I asked everyone's name.
All right. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What are you doing, Ithrin? At the end,
Ending his turn.
Yeah,
We
no,
shift.
I don't.
you no
yeah,
longer
shifted.
exist.
It's right
What?
here.
Oh, you
Huh?
shifted onto the squares. Just all of a sudden, I had a thing named Ithrin.
Oh,
Wait, you didn't attack?
no, I
he
tried to use
cast
my
a
sample
spell.
to heal.
Oh right, yeah.
All right.
So because then I won't take bleeding damage at all.
Gale will attack the one
One's
closest to
murdering
him.
me. Yeah. Get it off me.
For 2 damage.
He has insane hit to hit though.
They have
Tiny
insane
creatures,
dexterity.
like tiny creatures,
Yeah.
get like a whole lot of bonuses.
Yeah, yeah.
Shooting
Shit,
things
lot of
bigger
AC.
than them. Yeah. Heliconia, your turn.
Hi.
You take
Oh yeah.
1 damage from bleeding.
Oh, I'm about to die. My life just burning for me. Alright, yeah, there's this thing hitting me. It's probably like full HP too.
This one is damaged.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, it's gonna hit Nithrin though.
Albert,
Should sleep these like 3 down here. That would hit Nithrin. I could sleep 2. Do you want me to sleep 2 of them down there? They can't have that many hit dice. Like these things got to be pretty weak, right? Easy to.
Yeah, they probably have like 2.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just hit the 2 down here with sleep.
So there's 2 things you can do. You can like take the attack.
Oh, I
of
have to shift over.
opportunity,
I
or
need
you
to shift.
can-
Yeah, I need to shift to the right one.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not
Three
getting attack
things.
opportunity. Yeah, so I shifted, then I cast sleep on these guys, on these 2, so I don't hit Nithrin.
Okay.
So this one and this one.
Sure. Can you pop the thingy so I can see the spell description?
I don't believe I. Wait, yeah, actually, I can. I did set up a macro for it.
Okay. Regardless, it's like a will save, I believe.
I think that works. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
Should be. Animals have pretty weak will saves, if I recall correctly.
we will do the one on the bottom, followed by the one on the top.
Okay.
One on the bottom, one on the top. Did you see those? 4 and 11.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's 4 and 11.
They both.
What is that? Fighting one of my stats?
Yeah, that's your spell casting. I mean, I highly doubt you have less than 11.
11 in what stat though? Is it
I'm
like charisma?
Um,
Or is there a specific spell casting stat I have somewhere that I don't know?
Yeah.
Oh, what did I miss?
My spell DC, is that what it is?
Yes.
Your
Oh,
policy should be 14.
for level 1 is 15.
So
Oh, you
yes.
have 18 charisma?
Yeah, I have 19 charisma, I believe.
Oh,
No, 18
hell yeah.
charisma. I have 18
They
charisma.
both fall asleep.
Nice.
Nice. We get coup de grace.
Awesome.
Which use a lightning
This
bolt.
Welpertinger is asleep. This mouse folk will attack this one right here. That's not the mouse folk.
Hit it with the toothpicks. Give him a splinter.
Nice.
This Welpertinger is dead. This Welpertinger is
Which one?
asleep.
Which one just died?
Trio.
Oh wait, no, you're talking about on the turn order list.
Trio. You take
Okay.
4 damage.
4 damage. My God. 7 HP. I'm already at half.
Damn.
I only took a single hit. Okay. 5-foot step.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, he's been excellent.
Weapon.
Doing it to them.
Let me check. It should be -2. For attack.
But you also have
No.
+2.
Yeah, but that calculates automatically when you say you're flanking. So -2 for the 2 weapon fighting and +2 for the
Yeah.
flank. Per attack bonus and then 1d6. Come on, give me something good.
I'm afraid that is a miss.
Aw.
Well, fucking
Yeah,
hit you with
one.
my short sword then.
I wish I had 2.
Nerd. I have more attacks. Oh my god.
Luck is not currently with you.
Tiny fucking creature.
Cinder. On the start of your
Alright,
turn, you
I-
take 2 damage.
I'm going to take 2 damage.
Help me, I'm getting murdered.
Down to 23. Okay, those guys got that covered, so I'm going to attack this one again with the Steely Strike, reckless attacking, baby.
The one on top?
Yeah, one that is alone.
Okay.
Well, I did that wrong. That is supposed to be 22.
Just a one.
What's 11, not 111. Damn, that's a lot of ones. But assuming 22.
22 hits, though.
122.
Ah, 14.
14.
That is enough to bring it down.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's do the kill. This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
I am going to 5-foot step there.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I'll be right back. Need to get some medicine.
This mouse folk will attempt to attack this one right here. It is shooting into
Right.
melee, so there are some penalties associated. And so it does miss. This one will do the same, with the same. But we'll hit. For 2. This one is dead. This one, you're all 3 bleeding.
Is
So it will probably go ahead. Here, we'll 1, 2, 3, 4. At random, it attacks Trium. I believe 13 misses, Trim. I think Learnington just stepped away.
I'm back.
I did for a second. What's going on?
13, does that hit you? I'm pretty sure that misses.
14 does not hit me, no.
Okay.
Just barely, but it doesn't.
Oh, so your AC is 14?
No, it's 15.
Oh,
Nithrin, you take 4 damage on the start of your turn.
Okay, yeah. When does the bleeding stop, by Grim?
When it is stopped physically, either by a successful medicine check or a healing spell.
Oh god, so Ron's gonna die?
Okay, I see. I'm attacking this one.
Mm-hmm.
I believe maybe I fixed the macro now, so I'm gonna try it. Okay.
Okay.
I mean it misses, but
That looks like the macro is fixed. Yeah, you just rolled a 2.
no, large spike chains. But yeah, I mean it will be missed.
Oh,
It will
right.
be missing.
Probably would have missed anyway. Yes.
Yeah, it will miss anyways. But yep.
All right. Gale will attack the one that's currently still up.
We're all gonna start bleeding to death.
That's
I'm back.
that's the danger.
Like, we should really start stemming some of the bleeding.
Coming.
Or we'll all just die. Before we
Did you
win
just-
the fight, it'll just bleed out to death.
Nano, did you just attack with your spike chains again?
Thought
On
I fixed it.
You did.
Okay.
Heliconia, on the start of your turn,
Hi. These guys are asleep.
you take 1 damage.
You said... Oh, 1 damage. Oh man, I keep getting lucky on these rolls. What does it take to stop bleeding?
Magical spell or a successful heal check.
What's a successful medicine check?
Heal check.
Heal. Yeah.
Oh,
Your
heal
DC
check?
isn't high, it's only 10. But, you gotta roll 10 or above on your heal. And of course,
might
that's
as well.
the action.
For a heal check, which I get a +1, so there's about a 50% chance I'd stop it.
You have 60% chance. of
Slightly better.
starting.
If I need to roll a 10,
You need to roll a 9.
Because you have
Oh.
+1.
yeah, but that's not 60%.
That is precisely 60.
It's a D20 though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck, I'll just. Have we actually hit this thing yet?
I did once at
Yes,
the
you
start.
have. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, not to
Which,
meta,
my
did
bad,
you-
it is bloodied, in fact.
Okay, it is bloody. No,
Actually,
probably
no,
not.
it's 55%.
Told you it's 55. Well, I mean, I
Just
knew it was
9
six.
doesn't beat the.
9 beats because you need to meet the DC, not pass it.
Oh, then it is indeed
But you know what? He's right.
exactly 60.
All right. I think you guys might have. Do you want me to hit this, or you want me to try to stop my bleeding so we can stop bleeding all as a group?
I
He's
can
just
do
gonna
those
kill you
checks
for
really easily
betraying
at
us
the moment
later
we
on.
kill this.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're just
I'll
gonna
just-
kill you for betraying us later on. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. Then, all right. If we're all gonna die later, then I'll just hit this thing with magic missile. Magic missile, like macro. Boom. Boom.
For 3.
I mean, I was joking.
3 is exactly enough to bring it down.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Good job, Plachette.
This one is asleep. This mouse folk will actually stay where he is. He's not going to attack the sleeping ones.
Please don't wake up the sleeping ones.
Yeah. Triom, start of your turn.
We should
You take 4 damage.
mend wounds.
Jesus fucking Christ! Do I go to take the max damage?
I think every single time you have.
I'm at 3 health right now.
This man's like gushing blood. He went for the jugular.
Basically.
Jeez, I didn't expect rabbits to be this dangerous. I was like, oh, they deal no damage. Then I was like, bleeding. Wait, what's that? I was like, oh.
Yeah, we need. They're all asleep, so we should all.
Fuck that.
You're
There
no
you
longer
go.
bleeding. Cinder.
I'm gonna take a 5
excuse me.
foot step towards this. Actually, I don't think.
These
Is it
ones
a full
are
round
asleep
action?
currently.
I know, but I'm gonna position myself to murder them.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just saying you
I'll-
don't really have to
5
shift.
5 feet step, and I will do a coup de grace.
Okay, before that, you take 3 damage from bleeding.
Alright.
And I'll just move this one.
Where's my? Oh no. So I'm down to 20. Jesus. And I'm going to coup de grace. I don't think unless I roll a 1, I can miss
I
this.
believe, yeah, you get something
Yeah.
like...
Because I assume these creatures like get most of their AC from dexterity.
Yes.
Yeah, so how does coup de grace work?
No, you just hit them. You crit them. They can't do anything. You just
yeah.
crit them,
True.
and they just they can't do
And I
anything
crit.
He's a spell that just lets you crit something for free.
against the
they're
helpless. Yeah,
Yeah.
they have to be helpless.
It's called a coup de grace attack.
Coup de attack.
Anything that's like incapacitated, helpless, totally. You can just basically
31
crit.
damage.
This
Yeah,
is the one to the
that-
south, or the one to the...
One to the this one.
Okay. Well, I mean, yes, obviously that's enough to
Windows.
take it out.
Dude,
That
just
was
the whole
leader
reframe
one.
going mission.
Again, the mouse folk won't take any action. They'll leave it for you to whatever. The Wolvertinger still asleep, I believe.
It's asleep for like 2 minutes or
Oh,
something.
it's
like
minutes?
that.
Then yes, it's still asleep.
Oh yeah, like I think it's 10. I think it's like oh no, it's
2
like
damage
1 minute.
So
and
the
10 seconds.
the last one is sleeping, as I can see, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm just gonna hold on. Who looks the most wounded here to me?
Trium 100% is like about to die.
Trium is the most wounded. Trium's bleeding is under control.
Oh,
Is
is
it
it?
under control?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I took 14 damage.
I've taken 12, so we're about the same. I'm gonna do a lesser sacrifice, a spell shot, and for today, and basically do a lesser vigor on fuck Cinder. There we go, name.
Nice.
Which basically stops the bleeding and will heal him 1 HP per turn from now on.
Technically, it's on the start of his turn, but we'll remove it
Yeah.
anyway. You know.
Yeah.
We'll just remember.
Also, it should be noted sleep is 1 minute per level, so 2 minutes.
Okay.
We have like all the time in the world to kill this thing. Let's tie it up and interrogate it.
I mean, you could certainly try to capture it alive.
I mean, we ain't gonna train this thing. No.
No,
Gale again is.
but
gonna
it can
leave
be a
some
nice
jobs.
gift for the nobles.
Peliconia, on your turn, you take 4 damage.
I'm bloodied. If I can figure out where my HP is, there we go. Oh god, I'm 1 bloodied 4 from dying. I'm gonna try to.
Alright, how much damage did I take, Grim?
It was 3. Excuse me.
3. Okay.
Oh no,
It was 2, I
it
believe.
was 2. Yeah, the 3
2.
was.
Okay.
I try to heal check myself so I don't die.
Okay. You
I do.
successfully remove the bleeding.
Successfully don't die.
You successfully don't die. Wolvertinger, it's asleep. Mousefolk, it's not doing anything. Trium, you could go in for the kill. You could attempt to stabilize Nanu.
Should we capture it?
No.
Nah.
We don't have a cage or anything for it.
No.
And they're
But
kind of
it's
weak
pretty cool.
creatures. I don't think we really wanna. I
Okay.
mean, it wasn't our
If
job.
you roll
to-
a
yeah.
nature, I mean, I could tell you whether it's possible depending on what you roll, but
I don't want to try. We like.
I'm gonna coup de grace it then.
all right.
That's probably too old to tame, anyways.
Be a lot of hassle.
1d6 plus, well, make it a crit.
Yeah, And you would get sneak attack, of course.
Sneak attack does not get.
Just not crit. Yeah, it's just a +2 for sneak attack. So
Oh, did you
Never mind.
roll for sneak? Is it already?
yeah, I
included?
did add.
No, it's, like
Yeah, it's already included.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. Like you would get like 3d6. It's only 2d6 in that damage.
Yeah, so another d6, which is
In a D4.
And before it wakes up and kills you.
D4 as well.
and the d4. Oh my god! I'm glad I'm wasting all my crit fails in
Well, funnily
damage.
enough, I mean, it does certainly wake up from that attack.
Fucking just
It's not dead, is it, by
It
any
is
chance?
not dead. This one was not hit at all. So that's the entirety of the damage that's been done to it. Cinder, you heal for a point of damage.
Ah, thank you. I mean,
Should have tied it up and taken
you
it.
would roll an extra d4 because d4 is the weapon damage. It gets the crit.
Maybe, true.
What's wrong?
Yeah. He would get like extra d4 damage.
Okay.
Oh right, yeah, because the
Weapon damage.
crit means it hits twice essentially. So it's 2d6, 2d4, and then plus 1d6 for the sneak attack.
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
Yay!
8, 23.
Is it dead now, perhaps?
It is.
It needs to make a DC 23 fortitude
Oh,
save.
or it dies
Hmm,
instantly.
from
That is
taking-
true because it's a coup de grace.
In coup de grace, even if you survive the crit's damage, you need to make 10 plus damage in fortitude to not instantly die.
Right, this is +5 to their fortitude. 20.
Still dies.
Yeah, it makes sort of
He's
a
like, I was
They-
such a
they have-
sort of rabbit.
They have really good.
I'm
Yeah, because animals are very
immediately
good
do
fortitude
a
saves.
healing check on myself.
Oh, Unithrin.
Start
Well,
doing that.
So the
they're
two
gonna
mouse
take
full
bleed.
can't save you because, I mean,
Oh,
they're
well.
not doing
They're like,
Oh.
On the start of your
dear.
turn, you do take a d4, which is 3. Are you casting or are you doing the heal check to sit on yourself?
Actually, hold on. I just need to heal to stop it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cure minor wounds work.
Yeah, cure minor wounds. I'll sacrifice a spell and cure minor wounds myself once.
All right, you are stabilized, and we
And I
are
heal myself 1 HP.
out of combat.
Woohoo!
I'll bump myself to the 30 then, like, if we don't expect like any combat in the next minute.
Oh,
I have hold on, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 here. Didn't you mousefolk say 12? I'll look towards them.
yeah. Gale sort of climbs down his tree. They're probably. I mean, there definitely should have been. I believe it was 10 actually, because I misspoke.
I mean, there might
the
be
second
more.
time.
So 10.
Yeah.
So there's a pair missing.
You do notice that there is an awful lot of smoke coming up from the pit at this time as
a
well.
lot of what? Smoke?
For a lot of what?
Smoke.
We should, like, put this forest fire out. It doesn't...
Not forest
Start a
fire,
fire.
but
Yeah, I mean, it's
There's-
unlikely that it would be like burning down in the burrow, but it is making smoke. You know what I mean?
why don't we just
Cover it with a rock. Like, can we just... Is there a rock
Yes.
we can cover?
Yeah.
That's way too big.
You can't cover
Yeah, but
it with just a rock. You could try to collapse the entrance, but
yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, that works. Whatever.
Fair. Just something to make the, cut the oxygen supply off so it doesn't
I'm gonna
create a forest fire.
go to this dead tree or whatever and
Mhm.
try to like basically just rip off like a big branch.
uh-huh.
No,
I
don't do that. It's
I
No,
think I'll
don't
go
add
tree
wood
at
to
the
the
end.
fire.
I think
Huh?
it's just gonna just pound the
Yeah,
ground.
pound the ground right there.
I have a warhammer, a hammer made of metal that is supposed to like.
I mean, don't you want to take that
things.
back with you? You shouldn't shove that down the hole either.
No, don't like show them the hole. Just hit on top of it. It's going to collapse.
I mean, sure, go ahead.
No, like you do it. Like please.
No, you do it. Oh, you are gonna give me the Warhammer?
I have a regular hammer and a warhammer. Which one do you want?
I'll take the Warhammer.
Okay.
Start
I have like
bashing.
15 different weapons, man.
I stand on the side. I do not stand on top, Grim. Okay?
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm not going to trap you on this one or anything.
You fall into the hole and die.
I mean, it's
Rock
just the work of a
fall,
couple
earth
moments to sort
fall.
of collapse the entry and the hole to it, and sort of smoke does sort of rise from the.
Awesome.
I'm gonna say ashes, but you know what I mean. This is the earth that's sort of crumbled around it.
Then I hand back and thank you so much, Mr. Cinder, and I hand back the Warhammer properly, of course.
I'll gather up the corpses in the meantime.
Sure. Gale sort of climbs onto the tree and he goes, not bad there, big jobs. I gotta say, that went a lot smoother than I expected.
What did you expect? Just from memory, just wondering.
I expected most of you to bleed to death.
Nah. There's never any danger.
Never any danger. Spits out some blood. Okay, anyways. So, what are you folks doing here, by the way? And don't know if we ever asked that.
Yeah, they be late.
I think they live here. Forest folk.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, a bit deeper in the forest, don't get me wrong, but...
I mean, were these the folk we were supposed to help?
Well, the forest folk were the one,
Probably.
causing the raids.
No.
No, well, I'm pretty sure this is what we were meant to do.
Yeah.
Are you the
nice
ones?
people.
Are you the ones who contacted the blockade outside?
Well, no, I mean, we were talking to the people from, the big job town, Worse or whatever. But, I mean, took them long enough. But I guess I understand it. They got some problems going on.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to affect your people, but if you see people with like bleeding eyes, don't interact with them. Don't touch them.
No
I feel like
worries.
that's
I
just
mean,
No.
we
Just in
generally
case
stay
the
away
word
from
did
big
not
jobs
arrive.
anyway.
just in life in general. If someone has bleeding eyes, don't interact with them.
It's a good policy to live by. Well, thanks. I mean, you guys took care of that pretty well. I'm impressed.
I mean, perhaps, as a favor to repairs, you can come with us to the people that we need to report, and you can like vouch for we did actually help you, and we just did not like just kill random 10 different animals that were not related to your living habitat.
Yeah, I guess I can do that.
Wonderful. I'm gonna
One
reach out
time I
my
tried
arm.
diplomacy, it worked.
It wasn't an unreasonable request.
None of my... No.
I like how you started saying that, then stopped.
Alright. By the way, do you folks eat these creatures?
More so the other way around.
But like, if you kill it, like occasionally.
Yeah,
Like, do you know? I'm asking if they're edible.
Oh, sure. I mean, they taste mostly like rabbit.
And it looks
Are
like
the
they have like
wings
chicken
better?
wings. Like they're like chicken.
Yeah, that part tastes like chicken. The heads taste
Can
like
you eat
venison.
Wouldn't the head taste like rabbit?
No. Don't be silly.
Sure.
Oh, actually, the skulls from these creatures would make like badass armor. I'm going to take the skull.
I mean, if they make badass armor, if you're
I mean,
like a tiny creature, they would. Like, we can make Flechetta helmet for the one.
You can make like piercing armor with this. Just like put the skulls on your like knee pads, like elbow.
You're gonna end up
such.
looking like the Lich King.
Exactly. That's the
definitely
plan.
cool. Yeah, true.
It seems like you
But,
get snagged on a lot of stuff.
I assume we collect the corpses, the antlers, and stuff like that to value, right?
I mean, we might as well just bring all the corpses to the people. Like we're gonna show them anyways.
Yeah.
Are we bringing the diseased, terrible one over here?
I mean, it's not disease.
It's
It's
just
just,
rotten.
yeah, rotten.
That's
Just
disease.
negative energy.
Rot is disease.
Not disease. It's rotten. Okay, two different
Different
things.
things.
Rot's from disease.
That is a good question, though. Are you bringing it?
I don't know.
Yeah, but let's put it into like a sack or something. Like
Can I-
not to contaminate the other ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Ugh.
fair.
I mean,
Yo,
honestly,
don't
I
show
imagine-
that. Don't show that one. They're gonna have some serious questions if you like whip out that rabbit.
They have spellcaster amongst themselves. I'm pretty sure they
Yeah.
have seen more weird things.
So shoot yourself. I didn't warn you. If, like something goes wrong, they're like, why
I mean-
is one like?
If you did not notice, by the way, like half of Cinder's face does look like that.
Really?
Like if you zoom into my character's face, you can see its teeth is sticking out. Like like half of his nose. is
how do I
just
see Cinder? How do I see Cinder?
bone. You can just zoom
I
in.
can't. Oh my god,
Or-
he is. What the fuck is wrong with your character?
That's 5 charisma,
That's fine.
baby.
That's my face.
Hey, oh, do you have 5 charisma only?
Yeah.
What?
This
He's
is
the
the guy you
ugliest,
leave
most
talk.
dislikable fuck ever.
Holy shit! You're
Like,
one
why do you
ugly
think I
motherfucker.
keep- why do
I'm
you think-
mad.
Why do you think I keep failing those like bluff diplomacy checks?
Yeah, no, yeah, now I know why. I thought you were just like actually just like a hated person by default, but if you're just yeah, okay, fair.
A little column A, a little column B.
Exactly.
I get out of the egg too fast.
Sure, I got the egg too fast.
The dwarf egg.
The dwarf.
I'm a dragonborn.
More like a dragon created. 'cause
So
weren't you a
from
dwarf
that,
at some point?
everyone gains 400 experience.
How much do you,
California.
how much do you have, Nanu, right now?
2,865.
Yeah, that's exactly how much I have as well. so.
Okay. Oh, we need so close.
You said 400 like flat,
Yes.
400.
or did I?
Can we get a bonus
Yeah.
100 and
Or you reduced it for.
Hey Grim, why can't you just fail with the like black marker thing again? A couple of times?
Like, Can
Keep us
I
over
catch
there.
up to you guys at some point? Like I'm like 1,000 XP behind still.
That's because you made a new creature or a new character.
I mean, to
I
be
mean,
fair,
you deal like what? How much damage again do you deal?
but like I don't scale.
Maybe.
That's my peak. I also 10 AC. Okay.
But you only have 10 AC?
I mean, like the good chunk of my damage is because of my punishing stance, which gives me extra damage, but lowers my
Oh, you
AC.
lower your AC. Oh yeah, I see.
Like
Gotcha.
I'm all about dealing damage and getting hits.
Fair.
All right. So, what's the plan?
We're heading back
Um,
to the
yeah.
conference. And little dude.
Ooh, they're going to be actually like impressed. I think it's been like how many hours? Like 2.
It has not been very long. Yeah.
Yeah. They're gonna be like.
Do you have any other problems that we can say today?
Hey, we need to heal a bit, okay?
It's been most of the day. I mean,
Like, do you need the plague to be fixed? We can do that like I don't know tomorrow.
there was a lot of searching that we sort of hand waved through
Yeah.
by the rolls,
Fair.
but.
I mean, assume it's still quickly, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it
Because
is still that day.
Yeah.
Yep, the same day we got the job, basically. No, all the awesome mansion
Oh
tents
god,
are gone.
we're back in Holland for some reason.
Oh, you're home. Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, that was.
Well,
Excuse me.
welcome home, everybody.
It's the same color map, so.
Oh, rip.
I just pulled it the wrong way. So yes, we get back to sort of the encampment and whatnot.
It's Kent here.
Hmm?
It's Kent here.
I hope not. That would be a fucking long walk.
Kent? No, Kenton? No, Kent.
Kent.
I'm sorry.
Kent.
The soldier.
There we go.
Yes, I forgot. Our best friend, Kent.
Yeah, my best friend.
I mean, I
no,
can't
you
blame
don't
you
see him
because we
anywhere.
call Kent and Kent
Oh.
as well.
True, say. True.
You do not see him anywhere.
Ah, shame.
He's
Shame.
probably relieved.
Man.
What? Oh yeah, I mean, like, yeah, true. With your 5/5 charisma, I mean, like, maybe you were relieved. to not
No,
see
like
me.
relieved of the duty because soldiers need to sleep.
Sorry, I'm pulling the race card.
I will kill you next.
Oh, there's Kent.
Yeah, true. There
Oh,
is Kent.
Kent, we missed.
He waves
Aw.
by.
You really have to be like that? Oh, come on.
Ah, you're brutal on the inside, not so much on the outside.
All right, so you tell, presumably, someone there at the camp that you've gone ahead and accomplished the camp, and rather quickly you're ushered back in to see the big three that you've seen before.
Yeah. Before we get in, get down, just to be presentable, I'm just going to hang all of these rabbits into one line of
One.
rope.
Except one that's like
Yeah, except the one that Trium attacked. So I suppose except two.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I did kill two.
So you've got them sort of in a bundle, or
Yeah,
Yeah, two separate bundles.
like a Christmas decoration.
Yeah, if
You
you've
know,
ever seen
you have
people,
a row of
have you seen when people hunt rabbits and
rabbits,
game?
yeah,
Yeah.
gather them in like
But
grapes.
It's basically like a fucking. It's purely just like a steel wire. They just go through their throat, like the shins rather. I think.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It looks like a bundle of bananas, and instead of bananas, it's rabbits.
I like it.
Bundle of buns.
Okay.
Yeah, so we just go in and
So you're sort of gone in, and you are this time. You're announced as the envoys from Holland.
The heroes of Holland, please.
problem solvers.
Yep.
The fixers.
The fixers. True, the fixers.
The troubleshooters. Because we go where there's trouble and we shoot it.
Shoot
We
it down.
should call ourselves IT people.
Good trouble stabbers.
Nerd squad.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we enter.
We enter, we got the buns.
Well,
Let me see something along the
We
lines
got a
of-
bunch of
Deal.
buns.
Oh, he's gonna come with us. Oh, right,
Yeah, he's coming with us.
Man, you made him
Gonna-
walk.
I'm gonna nod towards Cinder and be like, "We
he
sorted
could
your
probably
troubles."
ride on my shoulder. I assume he ride on someone's shoulder.
Like, he
Oh,
probably
why
wouldn't
not?
be wild about riding on your shoulder, but he'd probably ride on Triumph's.
Fair.
But when he moves from there, that provokes an attack of opportunity.
You take it, though, it's for question.
Decapitate him. Whoops.
Not here. Not here.
Not fair, true.
Goodness.
So,
You've
we
come to
fixed
report,
the,
Sir Orwin Nevelis, this speaks up.
Indeed, we found the forest people and the Wolpertingers.
Already.
We vanquished them both.
And
Excuse me? You
we've
vanquished them
already
both?
killed them.
Oh, I didn't actually say that.
I look at her, I shush her. She's joking. Look, we have one of the forest people here. We took out the Wolpertingers, though.
Yep.
Interesting. And what do you do with the Wolpertingers?
I shake the bundle.
Okay.
You want
Just
to
hold it out, shake them a bit.
To be fair,
and
these
choke
guys
it.
said there was only 6, so they don't know any better if we actually bring 6 in.
Yeah.
Or technically there was 10, so we're bringing 8. We're bringing extra.
Interesting. More than we thought. Good job. And this is one of the forest folk?
Yeah.
We start
Not
sort of
the-
leafing through paperwork. He goes,
Indeed.
Ah, yes, how interesting. Reports were conflicting. Well, the reports were accurate as it turned out, but they were interpreted, I suppose, incorrectly. And he sort
You
of
didn't believe the report?
shoots a glance over at Lucas, who sort of huffs. Either way, good job. I must say, they have sort of a reputation, both the Walpertinger and the Forest Folk, of being somewhat elusive.
Well, what can I say? When you have a good tracker in your group, no forest creature can evade you. And I just sort of pat myself down a bit. Just myself be like,
Pat myself on the shoulder.
Eleanor sort of perks up a little bit when you say that and speaks up. So you fancy yourself somewhat of a tracker?
well, I mean, I
We
won't
are,
say that I am. Well, yes, I do believe myself to be rather competent at finding the things that do not wish to be found.
Interesting.
What is your survival bonus?
No, it's search bonus.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
great search and
You're
shit
right.
survival. But
I mean, he
think
didn't
Grim
lie. He
is
said
Grim
he's
is
just
a generous
rewording
I
it.
am.
He knows that we have no survival amongst us, so he
Yeah.
lets the rogue do search check.
You're
I do have a bonus due to my search check to finding tracks. Actually,
True, yeah, fair.
I have +2
Yeah.
for that.
Really
Tracks or
track.
traps?
Tracks. Animal tracks.
Yeah. He's good at tracking, not at
He's good
finding
at,
traps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the synergy, if you have more than five or more ranks in search, you get +2 to finding tracks with survival.
She goes, well, very good. We'll take the corpses. The men in Peregrine could use a little snack.
All right. I guess we just
Well
where do you want us
done.
to put them?
Huh? You could just throw them in the corner.
Find Rog and just boom.
Okay. I mean, like he said it.
Well, I like more the in the corner in a round tent.
Well,
Okay,
he's
fine,
in
over
the
here
corner. Toss him on the pillows.
like you literally just toss him on the, and she doesn't at least seem perturbed at all. Lucas sneers a little bit, and then sort of rolls his eyes, but neither Eleanor nor Sir Orwin Neville Smythe.
You think she's gonna be into the
So
hot-
the people that actually matter.
Actually, Orin, not Orwin.
Ah, true, so true.
So, well, I mean, we should
What time is
probably-
it approximately?
It's getting towards evening now. It won't be too long before it goes down to dark.
So we won't be
Well-
able to. Would we be able to reach the cave before it gets dark?
Likely
No,
not,
it's a
unless you're
half-day
really
travel.
pushing yourself.
Hmm.
I'm okay with pushing ourselves.
We are kind of hurt though. Do we really want
Yeah.
to push those? We
I'm
can
not-
stay here.
I'm like 2 hit points away from full.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were.
I asked that,
So what I'm saying that is I would protect.
Since the town is obviously not accessible and it seems to be getting a bit late, is there any lodgings available that we could use before departing to Holland to bring the lycanthropy patient back?
I would assume you would have had your own tents as the envoys. Planning
We haven't
something
traveled
to
here in
set
quick
up.
notice.
So
There's no
what did
time
you
to
say?
get-
I didn't catch that.
A planikin or something to set up.
Oh yes, I meant some space within the camp, obviously.
Well, yes, we can afford you something like that.
We're just
Thank you.
We don't have a tent.
Oh, don't we? I think I do.
Why-
I believe we
why
have
would I use
separate
a tent?
tents, but we don't have anything like a.
Massive tent like
Yeah,
this.
Right.
yeah, exactly. We just have. I have a tent at least.
I mean,
I mean,
the
unless
weather
it
is
rains,
nice.
I can sleep outside.
Yeah.
Weather is nice.
But either way, I do believe we are going to go ahead and end the episode right there, as we're sort of looking for a place to sleep in the middle.
Can
of
we
the
get 135 experience for completing this?
125.
35.
For successfully completing the quest in the first day, which is admittedly something that I thought was going to take
125.
quite longer. You can get 150 experience points.
Yeah.
Because again, I intended that to take quite a bit longer than it actually did.
Level 3.
Can we get like an extra? Let me see. 860 XP. 860.
Unfortunately not.
Is there just a couple like dead owl bears I could take credit for around here?
Yeah, can I like power level? Like, can I go like kill some boars?
I killed 600 boars.
Yeah, that's nice. Kill the entire forest of living
like,
beings.
While they're resting, can I go like study the blade? That would be swell.
But either
Grim,
way,
do you have any free time this week for like a solo session?
you have not.
Nah, fuck.
But either way, for level 3, we do get maximum HP, so you don't need to roll it again.
I don't.
Past this, we will have to start rolling.
How much HP does that give? Is like the max? 4?
I believe for you is 4 plus your Constitution modifier.
4 plus
So it'd be
con
18.
mod. So yeah, it'd be 18.
In level 3, you get to take feats, I believe, or is it 4?
1 feat. Yeah.
Never
It's
remember.
3.
It's 3.
3, 6, 9.
I thought it was 3s. So I would like you to, at some point, and of course you can have some thoughts on it, but in the Discord, put the feats you're taking, if you're pulling from like,
God damn it!
whatever weird source.
I
I'd
will do
like
that.
to request that people
Oh, it
remind
is a
me. I have the
Okay.
feat to do dodging, and I've never used it like once the entire game.
I need to look into that.
Always forget I have it.
What feat I want to take.
To be fair, like the Walpertinger that hit you
focus
would
search.
hit you anyway, even if you dodged.
True.
Also, Grimkar, I need to ask you about something, because if not, it's gonna be really painful for me to do.
Okay, we're gonna end this session right here because I have to use the restroom like a man possessed.
Fair.
So again, if you've been watching, thanks for watching. If you haven't been watching, I hope that you watch next time. I hope you all have
See ya.
a great day, and peace out.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good boy.
To be fair, I thought like you had ended the stream when you said like this is going to be end of the episode like a while ago.